And hello everybody. Hello to Twitch, even though I don't have a viewer online at the moment. And hello to whoever catches the VOD later when this goes live on my YouTube account. This is Xenobears here, playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. And I am here let's see, how much... Oh, I still don't have any Moranium, because I haven't done any exploration, so that's going to have to wait. But what missions was I on? Vanquishing Visagels. Okay, looks like I got a bunch of missions that go up to Caldros. Caldros. And then I've got the mission to start the new chapter of the game, chapter 7. But are there any other affinity missions or the like that I qualify for? Well, that requires chapter 10 completion. Chapter 10 completion. I'm seeing a lot of stuff for chapter 7 completion. Complete chapter 7. Complete chapter 7. Wait, was that complete chapter 7 and survey 25% of Noctilum? Complete BFF's affinity mission, Prone Sweet Prone mission. I think I've done both of those already. Oh, Lakeside Getaway. And there's heart-to-hearts with various characters that I should now be able to see now that I have a dog at the barracks. Let me go check out those heart-to-hearts real quick.
Hey.
Of course, they're on the ground level, not up here. I keep forgetting. Oh, I can see Alexa and Lau.
Listen.
Hey, Xenobears, I was just checking out your pup here. I can't believe how real it seems. It's warm and has bushy fur and feels really good to pet, and when you step on its tail, it barks and bites you. This is some incredible AI. Yep, real cutting-edge technology. It's almost in the same league as Skells. Well, wait, what if we put this AI into Skells? Wait, what? You actually like my idea? Well, hot damn, I'm glad somebody does. I know Chica would just shoot it right down. When I suggested a while ago that we stop producing cars for New LA and focus on civilian Skells instead, she actually slapped me in the face. And then she said she was saving the backhand return slap for my next stupid idea. It wasn't always like this. Back on Earth, I was just a normal military cadet studying behavioral sciences. Who would have thought I'd become such a Skell fanatic? I guess it has been a pretty long road, huh? I mean, there were Skells back on Earth, but I never had a chance to ride one. And I wasn't exactly diligent about staying on top of my combat training. That was back then, though. Since we arrived here, I've been working really hard at it. Mostly because of how badly I wanted to pilot a Skell. But that's a story for another day. Let's chat later. I want to tell you the rest of my background and also hear about what you did back on Earth. So, to be continued. Catch you later. You completed Alexa's heart-to-heart strike launcher. Oh, getting run over by the cars does nothing. Hey there, Xenobears. I thought I'd take a breather here, but I can't relax with that damn dog wandering around. That's your dog? It didn't do nothing wrong. Seems plenty friendly to me. I'm sure you and Lynn are taking good care of it. I used to have a dog myself, but she died when I was just a kid. I know that death is part of life, but it still tore me up to know there was nothing I could do. To this day, whenever I see a dog, I can't help but feel the pangs. The more good times you've had together, the more it hurts to lose someone. Don't you think? Yeah. Yeah. Even now, when I think about all the people we left behind on Earth. Never mind. I know that's not something anyone wants to talk about first thing in the morning. Well, this place is making me jumpy, so I'm going to head over to the diner or something. That dog sniffing at my heels kind of bummed me out, but thanks for talking me through it. Anyway, see you around, Xenobears. You completed Lao's heart-to-heart. Every dog has its day. Yeah, I wasn't going to argue that. Okay, Irina has an evening slot. Doug has an afternoon slot. So let's push this to just afternoon. And then go talk to Doug.
What?
And it looks like there's a mission here. Before I go changing the time, let's talk to Rosie, see what she's got for me.
Unbelievable.
It's not fair. I produce way more results than that. This is discrimination. Hey, you. I don't know who you are, but you're going to sit there and listen to me carp about my problems. Right then, deep breath. And out. Okay, here we go. So my research team has been working on a water purification facility in Biano outside the city, and we finally finished it. I know, right? Party time, woo! But party time canceled, boo! Because then everyone had to move out to the site, and they didn't invite me. And then I hear this other girl on team, Ajoa. She just got promoted. How does that make sense? It's discrimination. I would totally win if I sued them, right? I hope a lawyer made it onto the white whale. Do I want to enable her, or do I want to ask her if her personality had anything to do with it? I think this could lead to bad results. This feels like I'm being more honest. Excuse me, I have a wonderful personality. I will crush you if you say otherwise. No, I know what this is all about. Ajoa's just a tiny bit cuter than me, so they took her instead. It's gross. I'm sure Ajoa's hard at work now, frolicking with Ian and the others on their happy little lakeside vacation, probably tanning and swimming and eating chips. They haven't even bothered with their daily check-in for days. That's how good of a time they're having. It's abusive office, and I won't stand for it. So listen, I need you to go there and catch them slacking. Oh, and feel free to be extra mean to Ajoa if you want. Seriously, just go over there and let them have it. Line them all up and run them down the line. Slap in their faces with your open hand and tell them it's from Rosie. I'm telling you to head on over to that Biano water purification plant and turn their little lakeside paradise into a living hell. Yeah, I can see why they didn't want to hang with you. Just saying. Now, I believe
What?
Doug should appear somewhere over here. I think this was his event location. Yep.
Listen.
Oh.
Hey, Xenobears. It's your dog, right? Man, what a good boy. He was just letting me give him some loving.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Huh? Oh, no, no, no. No, nothing like that. Unlike real mutts, these dogs have been designed to never attack people, you know? Or were you worried that he was forcing me to pet him until my arm fell off? Nah, I don't have any myself. I don't have the time or the money, or heck, even the patience. If I ever find myself with a little extra loving to give, I'll just invite myself over to play with your pooch. That's more than enough for me. Sorry for that, seems a little selfish. I've had my fill. Better get back to work. But if you ever get a line on an assignment with a big payoff, hook me up. And now back to the church to rest up until evening.
What?
Oh, damn. Your family was in Lifeboat Corps, right? Oh, they weren't even able to board the white whale? Yikes. And let's talk to Irina.
Hey, check this.
Kirsty's in a mood about something. She's been barking orders at blades near the barracks all day. Must be nice to be so pretty that you even look good when you're mad. Xenobears, just who I wanted to see. That dog of yours was wandering around, so I tried to bring him back to your place. But then he started barking and growling at me like some kind of mad indigent. What the hell is wrong with that mutt? I don't think training was the problem exactly. Oh, who am I kidding? This always happens. Animals have hated me for as long as I can remember. No matter how nice I am, they always act like this. I've never even gotten close enough to pet one. Oh, forget it. I just wish I could handle dogs the way you and Lynn do. You gotta teach me the trick. I mean, I'm an interceptor who squares off against indigents all day, you know? It can't be that hard. If I knew your trick, I'm sure I'd win over at least one of the dogs in the city. Oh, okay, I'll just give it some of the rest of my ration. Here you go, buddy. One dense, flavorless nutrient bar. It doesn't smell very good, or taste good, actually. But it is full of minerals and junk. He won't even touch it. I think he actually hates me more than he did before. Damn it. I'm never going to be able to pet a dog. Okay, bribe the dog, but you got to give him something dogs like. Give him, like, the juicy thigh-in meat from over in Oblivia. Or a gator steak, fully cooked. I just want to cuddle a pet once in my freaking life. Is that too much to ask? Ah, I got the residential district 25%. Neat. Any more hearts pop up? Irina, morning. Okay. Gwyn, afternoon. I'm currently in evening. Murderous, nighttime. Elle, afternoon. Elma, morning. Bose, morning. Lynn, afternoon. Yelv, late night. Lizelle. I'm feeling more and more like Lizelle's like a DLC or extra character introduced just for Definitive Edition. I never got this far in the original version because my Wii U kind of died after I got like 2 hours into the game. My secondary screen broke and wouldn't start back up again. And I just didn't have the money at the time to buy a second one. Doug, morning. HB, early morning. Lao, night. Okay, let's go view Lao's next heart-to-heart. I was like, whoa, and then I was like, what's a duo wheel? Nasty little electric fish monsters. HP's in my active party, isn't he? That's right. Oh, wait, no, that's Lao. Oh, that's late night.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I need to change the wake word on a bitch, because she keeps activating when I don't mean for her to. And wake word changed. Appears night. Yeah, on the map it says it appears at night, but when I get to the heart-to-heart, wow. Affinity 2 appears night. Active members. And his affinity is more than high enough. Will it just not let me see his affinity mission on the same day I saw the other one, or? Alright, fine, whatever. I'm just gonna go to accept these other 2 normal missions before I head off and do them. Our brand, Belle Beauty Fashions, prides itself on offering products made for women, by women, no matter what species they may be. But so far, we've only been able to reach a human audience. If we want to succeed on Mira, we need to start bringing Manon women into the fold, which is precisely what I've tasked Panyar here to accomplish as head of our new Manon sales division. Hello, leave it to me, okay? As the rising star of non-human fashion, I'm positioned to revolutionize Manon apparel, you see? But, in your opinion, how does current Manon fashion strike you? Doesn't it just look all the same? Ah, you have very, very fine taste, don't you? You see, we Manon have no custom of wearing clothes specifically designed for one's own body. Most Manon will throw in anything, even if it's too big, and not especially flattering, you know? Aha, I have it, yes, Victoria, you need to craft undergarments like the ones you humans wear, but in Manon sizes. That sort of subtle concealed fashion is fantastic, isn't it? Very, very confidence boosting? That's an interesting idea, Panyar. Though we'll need to do some research. I have no idea what kind of size chart to use for a Manon. Maybe we'll just have my good friend here do it. It is decided. Go into town and ask 3 Manon for their measurements, okay? Oh, God. Why, do humans keep such data secret? It seems so narrow-minded, doesn't it? Manon are very, very open about such question, you know? So will you go ask them? I need Panyar to stay here and start working up some designs. I understand it's rather sudden, but would you mind helping us? We could shake up the new LA apparel scene together. Oh, in addition to the measurements, we need material to craft garments. A handful of supple leather would be perfect if you could track some down. I appreciate all your help. This division is brand new, so we're still rather understaffed. Many, many thanks. Oh, sorry. Many, many thanks. Let me give you the names of the 3 of my friends who are likely to give you their measurements, okay? For juniors, talk to Velverda. For Mrs. C. Alis. And for the older women, ask Vipon, okay? They should all be in New LA somewhere, so go get those measurements, alright? I do not see this ending well.
Listen.
Well, at least the player avatar is currently female, so maybe they won't think it's so invasive. Glad you're here, Xenobears. I've been waiting for you. You're the only one I know who can handle this, so let's get you briefed. As you know, New LA now has a number of non-human residents. Thanks to these xenoforms, we've seen leaps in our technology and an exponential growth in trade. Unfortunately, our uranium consumption has also spiked to an alarming degree. The amount we're excavating with our existing data probes simply can't keep up. I'd like to ask your help in mining enough to get us out of this bind, perhaps by expanding your frontier nav grid out further into Oblivia. And while you're out in Oblivia, I've got a few other objectives you can take care of there. First, I need you to gather 7 or so mole worms. Those ugly little things consume uranium, which makes them quite valuable. And I want you to retrieve data unit FN95. We're pretty sure it landed somewhere in the continent. Should be simple enough, eh? Okay, I'm going to need to collect more worms. And acquire secret data unit. And I'll make sure to tell the Xenoforms bemoaning a lack of materials that I've got our ace blade operative on the job. No pressure now. The sharpest yowza, that's really bad. But whatever. Get out there and prove me right. Good luck and thanks, Xenobears. Oh, come on. That was a funny pun. I like that pun. Dogs are super cute. Whenever I see Lynn playing with one here during the day, it always makes me want one of my own. I don't have any Moranium on hand right now because I keep hitting the wrong button. Yeah, I've already plenty expanded my Moranium mining probes into Oblivia. In fact, I do like that, you know, if my idiot allies don't jump out of their skulls, it doesn't consume my
Power up! Get yourself ready!
insurance. Because I can see that getting really annoying really fast when they do stuff like fall into bottomless pits because they lack skill. That it still denies me access to my skills in the field is still annoying, but
Spectacularly done. Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
while I've got a quest for tracking this, I'm pretty sure I would have already registered one by now, but toot, 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 toot. Oblivia. Mole worm, impossible, shadowfly, whip scorpion. Okay, yeah. So I did already register a mole worm. Wait, there's some salvage.
Getting unpleasant vibes from this one.
Powering up would be the smart approach.
Powering up my scout. Let's
Here we go.
Another chance. Follow my powering up my scout. Let's go. See how you like this.
I'll play smart and bump up.
Stay down.
Ooh, ranked up. Nice. Oh, crap, 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 crap. I accidentally jumped off the side of the mountain. Yeah, I actually enabled the online features for once. Although I joined a private team so I wouldn't have to, you know, deal with randos all day. Yeah, when I'm walking, it counts when I hit enemies. But when I'm in the vehicle mode, it doesn't count the impact.
Enemy looks strong. How do we proceed? An aura ought to set this right.
I'll exercise caution.
Help up. Take this!
I'll play it smart and
That's
buff
it!
up.
Melee strike! Powering up my stay down! Let's go! Not enough to make me break a sweat.
More class rank ups. Nice. Worn striker dyads. Neat. And let's let you recover some fuel while I go into the beachside trove, undiscovered territory. Mole worm. Is it called that because it was given by Hans Mole Man? Oh, a treasure trove of mole worms down here. I'm gonna have to come back down here every now and again because this would be a good way to make a little bit of easy money. Drum of Valor, but Wayne's Fossil. Because whenever you get 99 or something, it automatically sells the ones you collect in excess of that for however much the item's worth. Let's check the Collectopedia for Oblivia. Yep, I knew there was going to be something new here. Keffa Holly. And a Drum of Valor. And that brings my Oblivia survey, for items at least, to 85%. Cauldros is still pathetically unfilled. Because fuck that zone. But yeah, this is a really easy passage to miss because it's in behind that pillar when you first walk in and around a little bend. You have to look for it. If I didn't have the quest, I might have missed it entirely if I was just casually exploring. It is tempting to try to take on a much higher level opponent. Just because I'm in a skell. Because there are certain things you can take on in the skell that you couldn't take on foot, even when they were outrageously beyond your level. Or at the very least, they're easier to take on in the skell. Hey May, look, I've got my own skells now too. Well, that's another day's shot. Counting back from the deadline, that's nowhere near enough time. Yikes! If you screw this up, no one will ever trust you with another assignment. Girl, you're so hosed. So hosed! Oh, hey there, Xenobears. Thanks again for before. My skell's running good as new again. That said, I've been sitting here taking a long, hard look at the deadlines on the assignments I've taken, and it ain't pretty. So now I'm figuring out my next move. Oh gosh, no, I couldn't ask that of you, huh? Blades as a team? Blades as a team and members of a team help each other out? Wow, that's really kind of you. I feel like a monster for asking, but maybe I could lean on that kindness one more time. Right now I've got one assignment to gather a couple of magical finding rods and a pair of redwood apricot antlers. I've also got another especially nasty assignment that requires 80 angel stones. Oh, and then a third one to find 2 ebony avello eggs. No matter how you look at it, that's more than one person can handle. So can I maybe ask you to get the ebony avello eggs and then either the redwood apricot antlers or the magical finding rods? If you can manage that for me, I swear I'll finish the rest off myself. Thank you so much. I'll leave the 2 ebony avello eggs and the 2 magical finding rods to you then. And then I'll get those angel stones together. All 80 of them, somehow. Don't need to track it, because I already got it. How's your gathering work coming along? Those things are surprisingly good. Things are surprisingly good on mine. I peeked into a cave. I happened down by the shore. I came out with 75 angel stones. Not half bad, right? Whoa, come on. It's not that crazy. These things happen to everyone, right? No, just me? Back in 3rd grade on Earth, I found this backpack in the woods on my way home from school. Opened it up and found 10,000 bucks. Oh, shit. TV crew that came to my house and everything. Super embarrassing, actually. Sorry, still on assignment here. Focus, May, focus. She found drug money. She found drug money hidden in the woods. Her family probably got whacked before Earth blew up. So where are you with the 2 ebony avello eggs and 2 magical finding rods, Xenobears? Whoa, really? Wow, how embarrassing. Not only do I not have all the angel stones yet, but I still haven't found 2 redwood apricot antlers I need either. Talk about useless. I'm really letting you down here. Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to. Hey, wait, insisting on doing everything on myself is what got me into this mess in the first place, huh? Alright, maybe I can ask for your help one more time? I'll get the remaining angel stones together, no matter what it takes. If you could bring me those 2 redwood apricot antlers, I would really, really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, no, do not with the Levitaths. They will end you. They're level 50 opponents. I cannot take them. I tried. Once. When one spawned right on top of me after I wandered into its territory.
Don't expect any mercy.
Ready to go.
Powering up would be the smart move. I'll give us an edge by outplaying smart and buff up.
Now they're here. Follow my lead. Settle down. My step. Let's go. Powering up my step. Let's go. There.
I do love that I get fuel back by doing that.
I'll give us an edge by outplaying smart and buff up.
Shut you down.
Here we go.
Fire on the ground. Break it up.
Here we go.
Here I come. I'll quit the enemies online. Use range attacks.
I have the shot. Fire it. This should tide us over. Outplaying smart and buff up.
Powering up my step. Let's go.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them. Close quarters? Works for me.
Powering up my
Still, I'd
step.
stack up a
Let's
hit.
go.
Move in for the kill.
Ready.
Try this off the side.
There.
Setting off a bind is always worth it. Locks the enemy down so the rest of your party can beat on it.
You've done enough. Take the initiative. Close in.
What did I learn? Use range attacks.
Settle down.
Gotcha.
Watch how a real marksman does it. I'll play it smart and buff
Stay
up.
there.
I just spent 200 fuel and I'm getting it all back.
Powering up my scouts. Let's go. Scout buff. Pay attention.
Play with the big boy? I'll play it smart and buff up.
Wait, why did I target a Typhoon or Ravis?
Scout buffed. Powering up my scout. Let's go. Stay there. Powering up my scout. Let's go. Stay down.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
Heal me.
What,
Don't
play with
remember
the
inviting you here.
I'll play it smart and buff up.
Okay, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
Powering up my scout. Not looking good.
Dang it!
Got your back.
Here we go.
I already took on Ludwig the Pinky Eater for a quest, so...
Stay down. Take the initiative. Close in. Scout buff. Settle down.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
Stay there. I've hit them again. Let's settle in here.
I'll give us an edge. Watch how a
Break it
field
up.
marksman does it. I'll play it smart and
Move
buff
it.
up.
I appreciate the help.
What, play with the big boy?
Settle down. Secondary speed.
Hit him with overdrive. Oh! Try this on the side.
Huh? Break it up. Go. Scout buff.
I'll play it smart and buff up.
How to solve. Stay there.
Try this on the side.
Scout buff. Spray attack. Move it.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
I'll flick it. Break it up. I'm off balance. There's still more. Move in. Ready.
I'll play it smart and buff up.
Stay down.
Here we go.
Settle down. Stay there. Follow up with my
Alright.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
You've done enough. I'm off balance.
What, play with the big boy?
Stellar ray.
I'll play it smart and buff up.
You're doing good. Spectacularly done. Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Yeah, I tried running as soon as the red leveled enemy showed up, but I didn't get away quite fast enough, and one of my party members decided to stay in their skell and fight and got utterly wrecked, costing me a skell. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Do not fight near the primal apricas.
They're not really planning to fight.
I am not equipped to handle level 50s. Hello? Is there a piece of salvage near here? It's not down on the ground, is it? No, it's on top of this thing, isn't it? What even aggroed? Can't be that high up because the indicator only lights up when I'm on ground level or near it. So aha. I just gotta hunt more. Oh, maybe I have to fight them on foot so I can successfully destroy the horns to get the antlers. Maybe that's my problem. Okay. Ah, dang it. I was half a second too late hitting the B button because I was busy trying to smash A. Where's Hope? No, seriously, where is she? Ah, there she is. Okay, let's abuse this ability. Okay, I must have gotten one of the horns down. Class rank up, level up. And no drops. Got a Phantom Tanuki. That's Ludwig the Picky Eater again.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them. big boy?
Let's try this.
I'll play hard and bump up.
Settle down.
Try this upper side.
Stealth
I'll
up.
give us an edge by debuffing them.
Break it up.
Try this upper side. I'm in control. Open
See how
fire.
you like this. Prepare. Follow up with melee attack. Face up. Prepare.
Close quarters. Remain.
Absorber skin.
I'll play smart and bump up.
Shut you down.
I owe you one.
Offline. Stealth up. Settle
I'll
down.
give us an edge by debuffing them.
Again. We'll settle it here.
Watch how a real marksman does it. Here we go. I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
Offline.
I'll play smart and bump up.
I'll weaken him.
I'll give us an edge
Oh,
by
wrong button. But I'll take it.
Let's try this. Master traps. Fire on them or topple them.
I'll send it right.
This should tide us over.
I'll play smart and bump up.
Prepare. Stealth button. Go! Go! We're doing good. I'll scatter them. Break out the fire.
Okay, I finally got a redwood apricot antler.
Let's try this. Take the initiative. Close in. Watch and learn. Settle down. To pull out all the stuff.
I'll give us an edge by
Now's our
debuffing
chance.
them.
Follow my lead.
I'll play smart and bump up.
What the?
Again.
I know I hit the button.
You want to play with the big boy?
I have the shot.
Open fire.
You've done enough.
Here we go.
Maybe I didn't hit it fully the first time.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them. You want to play with the big boy? Destroy.
Settle down.
I'll play smart and bump up.
Scalp up. Face up. Let's shut you down. Hit them again.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
Scalp up. Offline. Let's shut you down. Scalp up.
I'm on control. Open fire. I'll play smart and bump up.
Make me break a sweat.
And I got the redwood apricot antlers. Just to make sure. Alright. I think the Collectopedia is only for stuff you can gather in the world environment anyway, but never hurts to double check. Man, I am fishtailing all over the place in the vehicle mode.
Yes.
Hey Xenobears, how's it coming along? Were you able to gather those redwood apricot antlers? Yes! Here, look, I found the rest of my angel stones too. We did it. The assignments are complete. When my skull got wrecked, I figured there was no chance I could finish these. It's amazing. Who knew you could get this much done working with a partner? I've worked alone all this time, but now I finally understand why people enjoy working in teams. Yeah, I finally see that. Before, I barely managed a conversation with the other members of my division. But now I think it's time to take a chance on real, honest cooperation. Thanks for everything. I'll look forward to teaming up with you again sometime. Okay, how's the affinity on all my members? I purposely stuck with these three because they had low affinities overall. I'm trying to max everybody out as I get them. Although when my skills finally become obsolete, rather than sell them off like I did with the one level 20 model that I got gratis for recruiting Lizel, I think I'm going to shove off the weaker skills on the party members I use less often. Oh, and I've got enough Moranium to turn in that quest. Now let's park in the middle of the intersection like proper assholes.
How's it going?
Wow, you got all 2,500 units of Moranium already? Thanks so much. Now I can keep NLA's new residents stocked and happy. Phew, the men are ravenous when it comes to learning. Now that they've seen how much Moranium Frontier Nav brings in, they want to know all about it. They keep lining up to ask me questions. Some of them even follow me around. I feel like some kind of crazy college professor. Heh. Guess I gave you a crash course on Frontier Nav not too long ago, huh? Anyway, that takes care of all the objectives for this assignment. Good work. Looks like the information on the data unit's intact to boot. I'll make sure you get your reward right away. Limited brown line glasses and a booster probe G2. Nice. Damn, doesn't look like these guys plan to go home anytime soon, though. I'm a bit exhausted from the hailstorm of questions, but what are you going to do? And to be honest, it's a little flattering to have people so interested in my work. I helped develop Frontier Nav, after all. Oh, what'd you do? Actually, that's classified information, so maybe you could just forget you heard it? Jeez, I need to learn to shut up my big mouth. Anyway, that was forever ago. Oh, and I'm not sure you heard, but apparently there's a Manon out there who's offering credits for Moranium. I guess you can accept requests from her through mission control. Take a look if you're curious. It's something a person like you could probably make good use of. Yes, especially considering I keep hitting the Moranium limit and I've almost fully developed all the manufacturers. So that's actually a really good use for my excess Moranium. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, we're officially at nighttime. But not late night. How have I not unlocked this location already? You need something perhaps? Perhaps because I'm not working right now, so I'm basically doing nothing, which means I guess makes me free for whatever. You must be friend of Peng, I know. In that case, I'll tell you anything you want. What measurements did you need? Bust, waist, and hip? Easy enough. Wait just a minute. I'll go take the readings, okay? Here are my measurements, okay? So, just what did you need these for anyway? Underwear? That sounds like kind of interesting. Maybe I'll give them a try once they're available. Well, thankfully, she didn't seem that opposed to the idea. Okay. Oh, there he is.
Whoa. What's wrong?
Yes, can I help you? Non-disclosure agreements keep me from discussing work, but I'm happy to speak about anything else, probably. You want measurements of my body's physical dimensions, yes? As it turns out, all my biometrics were taken when I started work at my current job. You are welcome to a copy of that data if you want. I want to ask what you aim to do with these numbers, okay? Alright, yes I will. Wonderwear. What? Wonderwear? Is that some new manner or weapon, perhaps? It sounds so deadly. I don't know the specifics, but I wish you luck in your R&D efforts. Wonderwear. He shared her underwear as Wonderwear. Granada Galactic has created a super weapon, the Drone Storm series. This weapon's power becomes clear when engaging multiple foes at close range. Each of the many independently moving blades revolves at blinding speed to rip and rend at nearby foes, pushing them back in the perfect marriage of offense and defense. Fuck yes. But I'm going to spend $1,000 making archetype gimmels. Scale weapons. Oh, that's a level 50 back weapons that requires both back weapon slots. Has a 122 minutes cooldown. So cooldown boosters would be wonderful for this weapon. Because good God, look at that power rating. It's so beautiful. Okay, I've taken a moment to drink in the beauty of the power rating of that weapon. And its physical damage. And the manufacturer for this is a company I haven't encountered yet. Candid Incredible. Alright. I have developed the archetype Gemmels. And the archetype Prepeth. Should I make another archetype level 40 weapon, do you think? Maybe the archetype Rouses. Which should be easy to make. I know I'm using up a lot of my material tickets on this, but I'll be with this gear for a while, so... Besides, I want to fully enjoy the Commando line of equipment. So once I hit level 40, I'll be able to make the switch up. Archetype Gimmels. Archetype Browses. You know, it actually would have been kind of neat if I could equip 2 sets of melee weapons just to mix and match melees, or 2 sets of ranged weapons so I could get off more ranged and melee weapon combo bonuses. Archetype Slayer. The archetype Browses might be weaker than my current sword. They do attack a lot faster and they hit twice, so it's not that big a downgrade. Although I wonder why the TP gain value is so low. Melee beam resistance down. Thyroid criticals up. Potential up. But that does pair well with this beam weapon damage on the archetype Gemmels. So, that's a neat set. And I think I'll give the archetype Prepeth I made to another character. already. Where, oh, where are you? Ah, Vipon. Oh yeah, the one who had the special job up here.
Hello!
Oh, a human. I find you all very, very fascinating, no? I'm happy to talk for as long as you like, okay? Oh, you're here on an errand for my daughter? Are you now? And just what has Panyar gotten herself into this time? Collaborating with humans to make underwear? Most fascinating. Of course, I'll help in any way I can, won't I? If you don't mind staying right there for a moment, I'll go measure myself. Here you are, straight from my body to yours, okay? Will we men all start dressing in human-style clothes from now on, perhaps? Well, I can't wait. Tell my darling girl to keep up the good work, won't you? Aw, that's sweet. W bombs. W mother. Heard her daughter was on some kind of business venture and immediately decided to support. Hello. Sunbarak. I thank you for your help in Noctilium, human. Without you, we would not have reached New LA. I was just discussing plans for the future with my people. Though discussing plans is an inaccurate and overly human description of our action, we are for not susceptible to... We are for not susceptible to differences in opinion. This activity is merely a final verification for the sake of formality. Very true, we are the servants to the OVA. Disagreement is a practical impossibility. The OVA is our reason for existence and the incontrovertible will that guides us. It is peace itself to mankind, and also the thread that links us together. In truth, it is somewhat difficult to express in words, but we feel it viscerally within us. Tell me, Kunluab, where are the Sun's Leg and Konluab? Gathering them here is your responsibility as our leader. I did not see Sun Leg here, so I sent Konluab out to meet him. Yet, the probability of him arriving tardy was a scant 6.4%. I hope no trouble has been befallen him. Kunliab, we have a problem. I was searching for Sun Seleg. Along the way, found evidence of a Definian infiltration here in New LA. Definians? And why are the Sun Seleg? And are they why Sun Seleg has not arrived? They are a covert force working under the Ganglion. Their ability to assume the forms of other creatures makes them excellently suited for infiltration missions. Oh, the one alien that one bitch was working with a few streams ago. It would be a rather simple matter, for instance, for one of their number to take the guise of a human and enter the city. If they have entered New LA and Sun Seleg is missing, it is premature to draw conclusions, but he may well be in serious danger. Human Blade, will you accept a formal request to locate Sun Seleg? Please lend us your strength. If the Finians are involved, it is meaningless to search for him ourselves. Only death would await us. We have an agreement then. Konluar, please share all the pertinent information you have with this human. I last saw Sun Seleg on the residential district elevator. I watched him take it up on his way to the Manon ship, then returned to the residential district myself. Therefore, witnesses should have been present wherever he went from there. As a human yourself, gathering testimony from human residents should be a simple task. Please find where he was taken as quickly as possible. Well... And client May. Okay, so May must be on that ship then. Because I don't see a spot to... Oh, wait. Maybe she only appears at certain times a day? Or she was in the hallway and I completely missed her. Keep forgetting that hallway's a location. There's May. Hi, May.
Leave this to me, okay?
Ah, hello. This is the Shimmer and Savvy Financial Group, you know. Have too much Maranium? Too much? Well, you can turn it into cash by fulfilling the request for Maranium we posted to Mission Control. Then humans get money, I get money, and everyone is very, very happy. Right? Right. Win-win-win. Perhaps? What do you say? So you want to hear about my alchemy, right? Right? Well, it's kind of a trade secret, you know, but I suppose I could tell you if you become a VVIP, that's a very, very important person, okay? All you need to do is bring me 5 pieces of arc sand ore. Easy, yes? No hassle terms, you see? Oh, and this Shimmer and Savvy Financial Group VVIPs also receive special VVIP Maranium exchange rate. Excellent deal, no? It's probably a great idea to join. Really, really great. Tell your friends, perhaps. And I've already got the arc sand, so no need to track it. So I'll be waiting here for those 5 pieces of arc sand ore then, okay? Anytime is great, but soon is very, very great. You'll get rich, Shimmer and Savvy will get rich, and then we'll be all rich together, right? Maybe we could throw rich people parties?
Leave this to me, okay?
Oh, hello. Are you looking for the Shimmer and Savvy Financial Group ads? You're so welcome. Oh, you're the customer looking to become a VVIP member, yes? Did you find the 5 pieces of arc sand ore? Please show me, okay? Pretty please. Ooh, so great. That should be enough to upgrade the alchemy engine and our profits, don't you think? As such, I'm proud to announce that you're officially a VVIP member of our esteemed group, okay? Get ready for a much better Maranium exchange rate from here on out. Alright? Also, your banter with the Master Malon Alchemist May is completely complimentary, isn't it? That's me, you see, so it's free and so fun, so fun. Anyway, banter time begins now. You can ask me any question you like, if you like, that is. Alright, well, step 1 is throw a handful of Maranium into the super duper alchemy engine I invented, okay? And then boom, right? Heaps of other resources eventually come flying out the other side. Cool. Eh? Cool. Very, very cool. Gold, silver, no problem. Those resources can be sold for credits, you see. It's almost like printing money, perhaps, and more Maranium means I can receive much more credits. Amazing, yes? That's why I'm kind of a master man on alchemist, I suppose. Don't you agree? By the way, did I mention you're currently a bronze VVIP member? If you do more favors to me, you'll reach silver status soon, okay? Very, very soon. Silver VVIP members receive even better exchange rates, you see. So please keep helping me out. Bronze member, step right up. All right, business is booming. But I want to make you happy, don't I? Have you been selling your Maranium? We increased our buyback rates. Anyway, check Mission Control for the details, okay? Then that cash that Maranium for big credits. And even if the money doesn't matter, you don't want to miss your chance to become a silver member, right? Okay, so I got to go to the console to get the task to upgrade to new tier membership, which probably means I got to do X amount of exchange missions first.
As for Blake,
Hey,
Equip warrior dual guns and hunt your Thulium 4-foot Thulium Petramans. Alright. Snake a stone amid lucent bowls, slipped its gaze and entered its belly hole. Where primordial cliffs face the sea, in a cleft you must seek longevity. Okay. Alright. And let's go ahead and turn in that 10,000 Moranium. Because I'm about to hit the cap here soon already. So it's a 2-to-1 Moranium to credit rate. And here are 20,000 credits for you. Come see us again soon, alright? During our voyage, I got my hands on many precious mineral, you see, but I've never worked with one as specialized as Moranium, okay? Depending on how you refine it, you can make it harder than iron or as squishy as a sponge. It's incredible, don't you think? There might even be a way to derive energy from it using fission, and this planet is littered with the miracle material. It really is astounding, isn't it?
Fascinating, right?
Alright. I want to see if another exchange mission for Mei Mei has popped up.
Hey,
Nope. Alright. Alright, let's walk to the front of the Blade Tower and talk to the person for our normal mission. Alright. Let's see. Is there anybody I can overhear here?
trouble?
A human woman was forcibly dragging one of those big guys towards, or bug guys towards the East Gate. Or that's kidnapping, right? Or bug napping? Either way, I should have done something. Yeah, you shoulda!
I can help.
I mean, we're all super awesome android cyborgs. Pretty sure we could, afford to step in to help.
So listen,
Hey,
Gathering for about Sun's Lake from around the East Gate and Administrative District.
Hey,
what is it?
Zadie. Damn, Zadie. I mean, look, I'm glad she had you rescue me and all, but as soon as I get back, all she cares about is what happened to my skull. She can give two farts about what happened to me. I'm not saying I want her worried sick about me or anything, but maybe a hint of concern would be nice.
hey.
Okay, let's go deeper into the East Gate, see if somebody saw him.
Hey.
When the men on the ship flew in from the east, I was sure we were under enemy attack. It's certainly a relief here that they come to sign a friendship treaty. We can ally with an alien race who has access to that level of tech. It could make this war a whole lot easier from here on out. Things haven't been easy for us, but I feel like this at least provides a glimmer of hope.
Hey. Yes?
There's this rampaging Dwogwill at the pond near Roof Rock, the Ziphius that was discovered at North Point Cove, Luciel the Eternal, the Melisaur at West Janpath Plain. There seem to be quite a few tyrants that appear in this area. They've already claimed the lives of many Harriers, so don't even try to engage them unless you're extremely confident in your skills. Or in your skills. What do I need you for? Ah, Lepixes. Supple leather. Alright. Sorry about this, buddy, but...
Take the initiative. Close in.
Decoy round.
Spectacularly done.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Oh, and that was the last supple leather I needed. Neat. Oh, some sort of special gathering quest. Toga Dandelion. First squad task completed. Flora vegetables. Saddle lettuce. Alright. That's a neat way to refill my material tickets pretty quickly. Just turn on the online mode and complete the random tasks it gives me. During meteor shower weather, critical chance and gravity attack will be increased. Oh great, gravity attack is already the one thing I'm really weak to. The woman dragging the Xeno stole a vehicle before it could be refueled. On that amount of gas, you probably couldn't get any further than the entrance to Oblivia. Oblivia. Have you learned anything of Sunseleg's whereabouts? Oblivia, troubling news. But it is good fortune he was not killed on the spot. That seems to indicate they feel we are enough use to merit keeping alive. There may still be time to save Sunseleg. We will make preparations to travel to Oblivia at once. It is best we hurry. The Ova is quite restless. I believe this to be a sign of larger things to come. We are especially attuned to the Ova's nuanced activity. Your concerns certainly merit consideration. I request that you travel on ahead and aid Sunseleg however you can, Xenobears. Whatever his condition, we will use the extent of our knowledge to see him brought home safely, provided he is alive. The Finians possess considerable combat prowess, but I am confident you will be victorious. Now please, make for Oblivia and aid Sunseleg. Alrighty. Now the question is, do I want to use my skills around that bottomless pit? Because I'm fairly confident that my party will find a way to get up. Hello? Oblivia survey rate above 50%? Motherfucker. Alright.
Power up! Get yourself back!
You're getting the most out of this, bro.
I'll play it smart and pop up.
Take
You wanna play with this big boy?
Stoyanov Trail. Can't believe I never thought to go this way before. Okay, so finishing the normal mission I'm on is, why did someone have to come along now? Allow me to deduce the reason for your arrival. Ah, yes, of course. Some Barak and the others sent you to rescue me. The tables have turned, Definian. Now it is you who is cornered, and with an 89.6% likelihood of your own demise. Quiet, fool, and you, human. Come any closer and this one dies. If you want him to live, you will turn and walk away. A wise choice. She was clearly sent to take me back alive. A Definian underling like her would not have the authority to kill me. If that happened, she would be the next to die, as punishment for disobeying orders. Damn you! It's true, I can't kill you, but I can make you wish for death once I kill this human. Time to swat down the flies before picking the legs off this insect.
Look out! We've got company.
I'll start making space. Follow my lead.
I'll pick them off.
Okay, that gravity blade is way OP. Your strength is almost feral. To think that you were able to completely neutralize even a Definian. Clearly we were correct to side with you humans. I hope you will continue to eradicate all who would do harm to us. Your tone inspires great confidence. You blades are a far more skillful pack of assassins than the Definians. In any case, let us hurry back to New LA. We have no time to waste. We must assemble as many of our numbers on this planet as... How is she alive? I smacked her with a blade. You were right. I will die. But I will not go being mocked by insects. I will not go alone. How? Ah, my ova fades. This is death then, but there is so much left to do. No, we were too late. Do not fret, Sunsaleg. You live still. I do not have long, but yes. Then let us use Senirapa water to pass your knowledge and will on to the next generation. Kun Luab, this is the last of our Senirapa water. If we use it now, we may find a new source of Senirapa water in time. But if Sunsaleg's wisdom is lost, it is gone forever. Use the Senirapa water. Grow the life of Sunsaleg. The miraculous water stirs the ova to activity and grants continuity to our lives. Bear witness, human. This is the nature of an Orphean. Sunsaleg, release your life into the light. Release your ova into the light. It is the birth of Tansaleg and Tensaleg, divided from the life of Sunsaleg. Then my name is Tansaleg, and I am Tensaleg. Correct. Now, new children of the ova, I am pleased we were in time. So you see, human, we do not engage in inefficient, animal-like reproductive methods. We multiply by fission, using the medium of Senirapa water. Such is the power of the ova. Is it not truly a marvelous way of existence? Ah, that is impressive. Many other races have shown an inability to understand, but it seems you humans are a special lot. I am sorry that you do not have ova of your own. But, Kuluab, what are we to do now that we have used the last of the Senirapa water? Do you think the four of us and our two new kin are enough to survive on this planet? We will return to New LA and make our plans there. With our wisdom and the guidance of the ova, we will find the proper course. I will follow you wherever you see fit to lead, Kun Luab. Or rather, I have complete trust in the ova's urges to place my trust in your judgment. I will return to the city at once. Thank you, human. Though Sunsaleg's life was lost, the worst outcome was avoided. I hope you will continue to be the strength of a strengthless people, and to aid in the survival and prosperity of the Orphe. Orphean Light Mail. Alright. Cool. We got the magic water. I see.
I'll start Vincent Rain. One line.
I'll play it smart and fluff up. I like it a lot.
Oh, hit the wrong button.
See how you like this.
Because, you see, what I wanted to do was...
I'm attacking. Move in.
I'll play it smart and fluff up.
Let's try this. Capture traps. Fire on the top of her.
Spectacularly done. Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Yeah, the rest of the guys here are willing to completely overlook my existence because I'm in a giant stompy death machine. And I am, like, way bigger than they are. Eh, there's always a stupid one.
Here we go.
Now move in. Take this. There's still more. Move in.
Close quarters. For me.
Yeah. Use range attacks next.
Yeah, with the scales switching between your melee and your ranged weapon, or your right arm sub weapon and your left arm sub weapon, is the trick to maximizing your DPS without using your abilities.
I'll play smart and buff up. Try this on the side.
These Marin winds are not very compatible with my hair.
Wow, that's relevant. Can we go?
I just want to see if there's anything to collect down here. Nope. Alright. So, this seems to be the way I was meant to go to get to that one fortress when I had like a level 19 quest. Okay. I feel dumb. Because I went the hard way, that takes me to like a level 43 zone. Oh, cool. This lets me look at it in its vehicle mode. Hey, Victoria. Panyar is fascinating to watch. It's just one fresh new idea after the next with her. If we can bring those ideas to market, I really think we can revolutionize the way Manan women dress. And how are you progressing? Are the materials and measurements ready? Great, this should be plenty. We can start cutting samples right away. Say, Panyar, once the samples are complete, will you be the first to model one for us? I would be very, very happy to be the first ever underwearer in Manan history, wouldn't I? Excellent. Then we'll have them stitched in no time flat. Perfect. They're ready when you are, Panyar. Copy that. I'll be right back. Okay, can't wait to see how they feel on me. She's going to come out wearing nothing but the underwear. What? But what is this? Being squeezed like this is very, very, very uncomfortable. You know, this isn't fashion. It's bondage. Do you really wear things like these? Aren't they so awful? You're amazing, aren't you now? Heroic, even? If I had to stay bound up like this all the time, I would lose my mind probably. I don't know. Anyway, I'm taking these off right now. Whew, I thought I might die for a while. Even for fashion, there are limits to what I'll do, okay? I suppose underwear could be a bit of a hard sell if you aren't used to it. I didn't think of that. Maybe you should try approaching the Manon customers for cosmetics instead. That reminds me, Victoria, you have a very nice smell. Better than most other humans, right? Or maybe you were born different? I wear perfume. It's an aromatic spray made from a combination of pleasing scents. Oh, another form of invisible fashion, yes? Excellent. I think Manon are much more likely to enjoy this, huh? A new fragrance made especially for the Manon moment. I think it might actually work. Then it's time for a good friend to go collect the scents we Manon enjoy, right? After that, we can mix them up into a dangerously fresh new perfume, right? Sona herbs, mon cherries. Hey, I was just collecting those. Oh, it smells like it got some good on you, doesn't it? Which ingredient do you think would make the best perfume? Ooh, that is lovely, isn't it? Just great. Here, let me take a whiff. Sweet, almost calming. I like it. Though I'm a bit surprised you agree, Panyar. I thought you would have gone for something edgier. I'm a sensitive girl on the inside, Victoria. Here, friend, why don't you have a sniff as well? It's quite calming, don't you think? I could see this going over well with battle-weary blades. A little pick-me-up, you know? I'll contact production and tell them to get started. Oh, and here, this is for all your hard work. Thanks for the help and for being so flexible. Alright, that's all the normal missions. Let's stop by Armory Alley. Manage the AM. Because I want to upgrade my gear. Now let's get some protective wear for the people who aren't Xenobears. Okay. HP's been upgraded. Hope needs an upgrade. Vivid Cascade, Valor Vitra. Reinvigorates, Anti-Spike, Overdrive, gain TP 4. It's good in every regard except for physical and beam resistance. Or physical and grav resistance. This is a straight upgrade to what she's currently wearing. I kind of like what she's currently wearing in every category and every regard except for its grav resistance. We'll keep her in Valor armor. But when it comes to the arm pieces, cost 4 defense, but will massively reduce her grav weakness. So let's do that for the Valor gauntlets. Valor. Something with high physical resistance would be good. All right. I believe I had her in all Valor gear too. It was just the Valor gear for the new manufacturer because I wanted to unlock the look. Advanced Ophidian Dyads. And worn Chromoly Spear, which gave her early access to the Chromoly Spear. Why does worn gear seem to be better than the base gear you can buy? Actually, let me check her against the Chromoly Spear too. Yeah, the stats are identical, it's just that the additional effects are lesser. Actually, no, they're better. Destabilize with 7 and weapon attack power up 7. Versus Pisanoid criticals, which I don't care, that's too specific. Melee attack up, that's actually good. And arts recover HP 4. Ooh. Or 5. Blah, blah. Arts recover HP 5, recover 50 HP when you're using an art. That's not a lot.
As for Blade,
Raven. How are you today? Ah, okay. Actual person I know. Sounds like Colonel Elm was visiting the Monon ship to further human-Xeno relations. Oh yeah, I've heard that conversation like 1,000 times. Alright, let's start the next segment of the story. Advance some plot. Because a lot of the affinity missions I've got require me to clear Chapter 7. Chapter 7, recommended level 27. I'm a bit above that. Can't have Irina or Gwen in the party. Chapter 7, treachery.
What should I whip up today? That is a great idea.
Oh, Tatsu spilled yogurt all over himself.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, Linley's so understanding. Linley accept Tatsu for who Tatsu is.
No.
Well, of course. Now, while I heat the oven, you spread the yogurt down your back too, okay?
Okay. But, shouldn't Tatsu be cleaning off yogurt instead?
What? Don't be silly. We need it spread evenly for the tandoori sauce.
Tatsu is no chicken, Linley. Tatsu is Tatsu.
Oh, right. It's tandoori chicken.
Tatsu is not laughing. Tatsu is not laughing.
Seriously. This just gets more
Okay, it's
fucked up every
ready.
time. Oh, god damn, that looks delicious.
What? Irina's team is calling for reinforcements?
Afraid so.
So what's the situation?
Turns out we found a piece of the life hold out in Oblivia. Those guys are after it.
What? We found a life hold unit? That's great.
Okay, let's try not
It's
to let them
also
blow
news
this
to
one up.
us.
Unfortunately, it's not the core, but it's in primo condition, and every piece counts. Irina's team just happened to draw the job.
So, what happened? Trouble?
Trouble. Seems our ganglion pals have a base right near there.
I see. And their soldiers have come between Irina's crew and the life hold, is that it?
Bingo. That's why we need to move quickly.
There's no time to lose. We'll leave immediately. Send us the mission data on Frontier Nav.
I've
Oh,
already
if it's
got
gonna
it here.
force me to use
I'll send it
these
to
two
everyone's
party
comm
members,
devices.
Good luck.
I might need to swap out party members and... Oh! Reward's gonna be Research Probe G4. Nice. I need more of those.
Just be careful. The clock's still ticking. We can't afford to lose our best people.
So that's supposed to be 27% or 29%? Okay, it looks like it's letting me just use the party I have rather than forcing me to take Lynn and Elma. Which is good because I've already maxed out their affinity, so... And one of the advantages of having expanded the Frontier Nav network as far as I could, aside from making a ton of cash off it, watermelon. Oh. Yeah, I've already killed him. I could do it again just for the shits and giggles, but... Wait, I have killed him before, right? Indigenous, required field skill, biological. Alright. I'm gonna do it.
Take the initiative. Close in. Settle down.
Let's go!
Right, this on the side. I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
Stay there! Here I come! Enemies off guard. Use range attacks.
I'll play it smart and buff up.
Mission time is over. Counter traps.
Firing on my scalp! Let's go!
This on the side.
Stealth bug. Pay attention. Spare up the enemies off guard. Use range attacks.
Right, this on the
Engaging
side.
with my scout. I'll scatter.
I'll play it smart and buff up.
There!
What, play with the big boys?
Stealth bug.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead. You've done enough.
Firing on my
Tide is
scalp!
over.
Let's go!
I like it.
Bring it up.
I like it a lot.
There!
Getting pushed back. I'm ready to dish out some punishment.
Gotcha! The enemy's off guard. Use range attacks. Firing on my scalp!
I'll fly it up. Counter trap.
Firing on my scalp! Let's go!
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
Incoming hostiles. Be careful.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
No use. Use a bus. Turn us around.
I'll flank.
Firing on my scalp. Let's go. The enemy's off guard. Use range to scale.
Smart and
I
buff
have the
up.
shot. Firing.
Take out some bugs.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
Bring it up.
I'll go with the
You've
touch.
done enough.
Sure.
Stay down.
Why can't I?
Mission time is over.
See how I stack up the heads?
I'm ready to dish out some punishment.
Scale bug.
Let's shut you down.
I'll play
Bring it
smart
up.
and buff up.
Stage this.
Stay there.
Still more.
Here we go.
Mission time is over.
I'm on a go. Walk right. bumping them.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead. See how you like this?
Full smash.
I'll gather them. There's still more. Move
Big
in.
boys? I'll play it smart and buff up.
That's it. Melee strikes.
Try this on.
Stay down.
Why did you not move?
Shooting star.
Follow up with melee attacks. You've done enough. Ready? Too bad. There's still more. Move in.
Close quarters?
Use range attacks next.
See how you like this?
I'll play it smart and buff up.
Success. Now move in.
Here we go.
Mission time is over. Now's our chance. Follow my lead. Bring it up. Shut you down.
I like it a lot. I'll play it smart and buff up.
Scalp up. I have the shot. Fire it. There's still more. Move in.
Try this on the side.
Note to self: clear out zone first, then challenge the mega big guy.
Stay down.
I'll play it smart and buff up.
There's still more.
I'll
Move
give
in.
us an edge by debuffing them. Try this on the side.
Up here. Shoot.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
Okay. I got a lot of stuff from that mission. Or from that fight, because that was a lot of things I had to kill. I'm glad I told Hope to exit her Skell when I did. I was over leveled for that fight, and it was still a tough one. Oh. There's Gwyn and Irina. Arena. Oh, this is going to be fun.
I'm going after it. You three, cover.
But that's suicide.
We need that light hold unit, no matter what the cost.
Then let me take point.
Negative.
Lieutenant!
Commanding officers do not take point.
Colonel.
We'll keep the hostiles busy. You look for an opening and secure the light hold unit.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm a little over leveled for this mission because of how I got stuck in the cave during the last session.
They're not really planning to fight.
Power up and get yourself ready. Watch and learn.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
Powering up my scouts.
Stay down. There's still
I'll
more.
play it smart
Move
and
in.
buff up.
There. Break it up.
They're not really planning to fight.
Let's wrap this up.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
Yes. Use range attacks
See
next.
how you like this? Watch and learn. I'm about to pull out all the stuff. Take
I'll
this.
give us an edge by debuffing them. Try this on the side. Boy, target range.
All right. Keep them busy. I annihilated them.
I'm not picking up any more hostiles.
Friends get all of them? Tatsu not even break a sweat.
right? There were so many of them.
But they barely put up a fight. Could this have been a diversion? We need to catch up with Arena's team before it's too late. Let's move. Enemy looks strong. How do we proceed? Let's shut you! Take the initiative! Close it!
Powering up my scout. Let's go!
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
That's it! Melee strikes!
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
Stay down! Won't stop there!
See how hard I can pull.
Shut you down! Now move
Powering up
in!
my scout. Incoming hospital.
Go!
Be careful.
I'll play it smart and buff up.
Here I come.
Take this!
Try this on your side.
There's still more! Move in!
Scalp up.
Yeah, that charge attack doesn't stun me when I'm in a skill, dude.
I'll find you!
I'll play it smart and buff up.
Powering up my scout. Incoming hospital.
Here we
Be
go.
careful. Scalp
Try
up.
this on your side.
Take this!
Powering up my scout. Let's go.
Big boy? I'll play it smart and buff up.
Powering up my scout.
Stay down!
Let's go.
Spectacularly done!
Thank heavens.
Ziggy? Shouldn't you be in Xenosaga? Always a pleasure. Okay, you're a player.
Ready to move on your command.
Powering up would be the smart
Powering
move.
up my scout. Let's go.
Take it up!
Boy, attack at range.
You belong on the ground!
There. Pay attention. Here I come. There.
I'll give us an edge by
Powering up my
debuffing them.
scout.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
Melee strike!
Powering
Man, fighting Silooths always leads to a big battle. Pun fully intended. Wait. Alright, I've used up about half my fuel, but a good chunk of that was just because I was fighting the big ass Silooth. Nighttime is when settlers come out here. They swallow you whole like grape. Alright, looks like Gwen and Irina are still okay. But there's no life hold chunk.
Gwen!
Oh, there's the life hold chunk.
Whoa, that was fast. And you were so outnumbered and everything.
Nothing can stop Team Tatsu. Tatsu eat baddies like them for breakfast.
Says tomorrow's breakfast.
Damn. Lindley, you gotta knock that off.
Ma'am, well done out there.
Likewise. Now what happened to Irina and Marcus? Where are they?
They're up checking on the life hold unit.
Irina's a party
Had
member,
no
so
sign of hostiles?
it's gotta be Marcus who
No,
betrays us.
dead quiet.
Okay. It just felt
Either that or
so
that's not the real Irina.
A trap! Irina! Marcus! Run! Marcus! Right.
Why are they destroying all our data cores?
Oh, what a shame. You didn't fall for my little surprise.
That voice. The woman from Noctilum?
If I could take you on foot, I'm gonna kick your ass in the skull.
I knew they had to be holding back their big guns for something. Here it is.
Well, aren't you the clever one? What you just saw was only a prelude, an amusement, if you will.
Blowing up our life hold amuses you?
Well, perhaps amusement is not quite. More like a deep satisfaction.
They used a mobile trace system from G Gundam?
Or scrubbing an ugly stain clean. The stain of humanity. Of course, the true pleasure will come from watching your real bodies burn. Not that I won't enjoy trashing these crude puppets of yours. It'll certainly be enough to tide me over for the time being. Till the real fun begins.
Then they know about the life hold and Vince.
You primate. We know all about your kind. Your fool's errand to gather these trinkets. Your race against time. Human extinction is inevitable. I could simply wait for the clock to run out, but where's the fun in that? I much prefer to see the looks on your faces. How your features melt in fear as you twist in agony.
That's enough, Samarian witch! Enough of your talk. Enough of the pain you've caused the universe.
Okay, Elm was an alien.
The only agony would be suffering you any longer.
Oh, please. What would a mere human know of our history?
She is mine. Irina, your team has the others. Right.
Oh, we are going to kick her ass.
They're not really
See
planning to
those
fight.
powder.
Oh, we are so going to kick her ass.
Let's go! Pay attention. It's
We're getting the most out of this, though.
Sometimes I hit the button a little too early. I didn't just kick her ass. I annihilated it into antimatter. What the hell?
I just... Why would these aliens be this determined to destroy us?
They fear us.
Honestly, if I had to venture a guess, I'd say they're afraid. They fear humans. They feel threatened.
We threatened them. We didn't blow up their planet. We didn't hunt them halfway across the galaxy to wipe out their whole goddamn species.
But we may just be motivated to after this.
I'm sorry.
And have the power to do it.
Brings back a lot of emotions.
Because in every Xeno game, there's going to be something like the Zohar modifier.
Colonel, with your permission, my team will report back to the city. I can't thank you enough for your support.
The kitty ears on her. Just
Irina had a younger brother. He was best friends with Gwyn, actually. But he didn't make it onto the White Whale. We lost him when we lost Earth. Everyone's got a story like that. Not that it makes it any easier.
Almandal. Let's see, I have 8 class XP. Let's see how much I get from killing this thing.
Take the initiative. Close in.
I'll play it smart and bump up.
Burning slash. Fire carnival. Tornado blade. Rising flame.
I'll
Absorber
give us an
skin.
edge by debuffing them.
Scalp up. Ultra slash.
I'll play it smart and
That's
bump
it.
up.
Melee strike.
Close quarters? For me.
You belong on the ground. Shooting star. Now's our chance. Follow my lead. I'll fight tooth and nail. I'll weaken him. Scalp up.
Here we go. I'll play it smart and bump up.
Rising flame. Ultra slash. Samurai soul. Tornado blade.
Yeah, each one of them was worth like 1 class XP. But I got an interesting item. Inventory. I think that was Skell Frame. Or Skell Armor. HK30... HS... Oh, that's heavy armor, so only my heavy mech can equip it. But let's see how that compares for good old Season. The Skell Armor. Okay, so that's a chest piece. It's got less defense, better grav resistance, better electric resistance, better ether resistance, higher appendage HP, but it doesn't have as many additional effects. Let's knock out a squad task real quick. Because getting more of the
I'll start things with range. Follow my lead.
Let's go!
Stay down!
I'll play it smart and fuck off.
Spectacularly done. Not enough to make me break a sweat. Magnum, take the initiative. Close in.
Close quarters.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Decoy round.
See how you like this? Sliding forward. And appreciate the help here.
Iron prison.
Overwhelm. Arcing horn. Samurai soul. Tornado blade.
Furious blast.
Ultra
I'm
slash.
on a roll. Open fire.
Tornado blade.
I'd have to kill 20 of them to complete the task, huh? Can I just walk them to death? Nope, they're too big to kick? Okay. I still think that is the funniest way to kill an enemy. Is to just walk over them until they die. Alright, let's talk to Vandam.
Commander, we located the life hold, but
Yeah, Irina already briefed me. I'm just glad you all got back here safe and sound.
Wish we could say the same for that archive unit. Another swath of Earth's legacy. It's irreplaceable.
Seriously.
Yeah, well, so are all of you.
Book data does not take up that
So
much
cheer
space
up,
on a
huh?
hard drive.
Come on.
There
let's
should
get
be
you
like
guys
dozens of backups.
Dinner is on me this time.
Okay, this is weird.
very weird.
Tatsu is suspicious.
What? A commander can't treat his troops?
If you're trying to thank us for this job, there's really no need. This time it was Irina's team. Next time it could be my team. Any blade would do the same for us.
Okay, fair enough.
Besides, Lindley cooks best.
Hey, thanks, Tatsu. Just for that, I'll make you some dessert today.
There you go.
And
The Spud's right.
you
No
mean
one
don't
cooks
make
like
them
Lynn.
into dessert, right?
Thanks, Commander. If you wanted to join us, maybe I could...
Great. Let's eat.
A mite presumptuous. I see 800 experience, 40k reward money, and a research probe G4. Let's save our progress. Damn, nearly 60 hours of playtime. And I only just cleared chapter 7. I still haven't unlocked any field skills. Oh, looks like I got some new normal missions. I saw Lara flirting with his boyfriend. Lara and Lara flirting with his boyfriend at the terrace in front of Blake Tower. He was saying he had some good news. Hey there, how's work? Sorry to bug you when you're busy, but do you think you could help me out with a teensy favor? It's actually a really juicy offer. It has to do with you, me, and my man Clemens here. Oh, I thought you might be interested. Hard to resist a pretty face like Clemens, after all. You wouldn't believe what we got up to when we first met. I don't see it. Wait, why are you rolling your eyes? You're not even a little bit curious? Sheesh. How are you not curious about how catch like me is simply mystifying. Well, there's no accounting for taste, I suppose. Anyway, the little job I mentioned actually comes from Clemens. And since he found the intel, I'll let him do the briefing. Hey there, like you said, my name's Clemens. So you know the Ganglion fortress north of the city? I've got witnesses saying they recently installed some brand new weapon there. But the fact they're doing so in secret instead of making it a show of force is worrisome. That means it's not just a deterrent, they're planning to use it. Likely when they think we'll least expect it. The good news is that they don't know we have this intel yet. So we need to launch our own surprise attack before they launch theirs, and now's our best chance. If we're lucky, we might take down their new weapon and the whole fortress to boot. But that's only if we act fast, which is why we need your help. See? Totally legit business offer. We've already sent in an advanced team. They should be working on suppressing the Hold's defenses now. You'd be playing escort to a science team we're sending in to analyze whatever this weapon of theirs is. Ha! There, see? Easy as pie. So get all your little duckies in a row, because you're shipping out ASAP. Recommended level 31. What? Wait, say again? Hold on, is that confirmed? Oh my gosh, that is awful. Situation's changed, kiddos. Our advanced team ran into more resistance than we expected, got pretty much wiped out. Science team is officially canceled. Now I want you to go in there and get whatever's left of the advanced team out pronto. I know this little job's taking a real turn for the grim, but you're still in, right? Clemens and I need to focus on information gathering, so you get out there as soon as you can. We're counting on you, ta-ta. That damn container. Stella! Oh, perfect timing. I was just about to drop by the barracks to see you. I have a top secret mission straight from the Director General. Very hush-hush and all that. So you can spare a moment? Great, here goes. We received a report from a curator surveying Nocthorn. It seems that some Ganglion troops are gathering at the mouth of Dead Man's Gulch. They're a survey team, judging from their equipment, which means there may be something important there besides the big skell you recovered before. That's Director General Shoson's theory, anyway. He wants you to go there and figure out exactly what they're after. That's great. I can see why the Director General would come to you. Here's the detailed brief. You're familiar with the territory, so I doubt you'll get lost, but be careful out there regardless. We'll be waiting for your report. Make it good news.
Yeah?
Paku Kadasi.
What do you need? Oh.
El has opened shop here. Now many blades come with weapons and armor. Oh, you did not know? El made some kind of device. Device can make any weapon stronger, even simple club made from beast bone. I should have El add slot to my club, then I could beat sense into my useless mate. El shop. Owned items. Melee weapons. Archetype Slayer. 20k Moranium opens up a new augment slot. Ooh. That's neat to know. Alright. Let's manage AMs. I can go without the skill for a little bit. Just let it refuel on its own naturally. What kind of probes do I have? Mining probe G1. Oh wait, that would be a mining probe G2's probe site. Or actually more preferably a research probe site. I'll plant the G3 probe there because it's a better probe. Revenue D, revenue D, revenue A, revenue D. Combat support and production. I want to slap a research probe G4 on here, but let's see. I've got enough 2s in a row. Oh wait, but there's a spot where I have 2 G4 probes in a row, don't I? Where did I put those G4 probes? Combat support B. Combat support B. Combat support B. Combat support B. That was the combat support. And with a booster probe on top of that, I now have 2 G7 mining probes and 10 G8. Actually, why settle for a 2 when I could put in a bunch of G8s? Where do I have G8s elsewhere? Okay, where else do I have a G9? Oh, right there. Okay. We'll swap you out for a G4. And then connect you to this larger network of G4s. That'll create a 5 chain, which boosts their effects considerably. Then where I have all these G2s, I'll upgrade them to G8s. That doubles their production. Per node. It'll be a drop because it's taking the 2 chain down a peg. And that raised it up considerably. And that brings my mining total to 40k. Hey, Warhammer number. Now, my only problem is I don't have anywhere else to put a storage probe that would connect to all this. Copies the function of all adjacent data probes. See, that would drop my mining and revenue total by a lot, but it would increase my maximum uranium storage. And that gives me a massive boost in my uranium storage. So now I can store 2 ticks worth of uranium. This is a better production site than a research probe site. So let's slap a mining probe G9 in there. Better production site than a revenue site. Actually, better combat support than anything, but we'll have both my 9s in there. Research probe G5. I lose 50 mining, but gain more passive revenue. This is mostly for combat support. This is mostly for production. Starting a mining probe G5 up there would give me extra uranium. So that 2 ticks would be closer to Alright. I didn't happen to get any uranium income while I was in the middle of doing all that, did I? Nope. Okay. That'll up my maximum uranium capacity considerably while I go and do more questing.
Amazing.
I'm hearing that sales are way up since the pro arrived. Seems fake. Okay.
Guess what?
Oh. Okay, where is this guy, whoever he is? Up. Chopitas. Pardon me, but I'm gathering data at the moment, you see? This emotional response is anger, isn't it? A fine sample, too. Now commencing an experimental test to neutralize said response, okay? You are advised that sustained periods of heightened blood pressure yield negative health effects, alright? Probably best to discontinue your excitation at once. What the hell are you rambling on about, man? Don't you know how... You don't know how I feel. Something really important to me just got all messed up. It's not like I'm trying to be mad here. Seriously, are you trying to pick a fight with me? Oh, I would never choose to fight someone, would I? Fighting is a most unprofitable action, isn't it? I cannot deal with a socially illiterate Manon right now. Please just go away. Goodness, I was rebuked, yes, yes. And being accused of being unable to read in a public setting, which is most clearly untrue, is it not? That you there. Can I ask a third-party opinion, perhaps? Did I make a mistake in the preceding conversation? It appears you are as inscrutable as the rest of your species, aren't you now? I have attempted conversations with many, many different humans, but all of them have offered reactions so similar to his, haven't they? So instead I shifted to quantitative analysis, using readings taken from this emotionometer of my own invention, you see? Yet affecting the subject's emotional state in the desired manner is still eludes me, and I made little progress towards understanding it, you know? Might I ask your assistance in my research for the sake of my Manon-human relations? Or perhaps, okay? Alright, let's talk to Christopher. First, I would ask for a demonstration returning the prior subject emotional state from angry to calm. Analyzing the numbers on that process should provide me a clear window into human anger, you see? Oh, come on. First my poor Aphrodite gets damaged, then I get accosted by some weird Manon. I must have really pissed somebody off to get a day like this. What do you want? Please tell me you're not here to make this day any worse. Well, you seem reasonable, at least. So I was riding Aphrodite, that's my skill, and mowing down indigents with style. But then this rowdy Potamus comes crashing into me from out of nowhere and totally trashed poor Aphrodite's front plating. God, it makes me mad to even think about it. That skill is the epitome of everything I find beautiful. And having her marred by some indigent is just... I'm so mad. If I could get revenge on that rowdy Potamus, that sickle rock rise, might help calm me down, but I can't because my skull is wrecked. Goddess of beauty, why can you not smite the hideous beast that defiled you? Oh. I have an affinity mission. I keep trying to press Y to track the affinity missions, and it does not work.
Did you hear?
Okay, can't have Lau in the party, but let's go talk to Lau.
Hey, look who's here. Thanks again for the help last time.
When did you work with Elma's team?
When a certain someone decided to just wander off and leave us high and dry?
Oh yeah? Well, I hope whoever it was got chewed out good. Looks like I owe you one, Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
Really?
Oh, Tatsu is happy.
Oh, Tatsu filled to bursting with food and joy. Lao is good and generous friend.
You tubby little... I said order something, not everything.
It's okay, Lau. Next meal, it'll be Tatsu's turn.
So Shingo, you gonna say something?
Oh, God.
Go ahead and ask. I'm sure these ladies will give you better advice than I can.
Having trouble with something?
Oh, it's not.
Ooh, I know. Shingo has a crush on someone.
Wait, what? How'd you know?
You just made it obvious.
Seriously? I know, right? He's a total open book.
I get that a lot.
If you're done making the poor man sweat, why don't you hear him out?
But look, if this is about winning a girl's heart, Lau is probably the guy you want to ask. He knows you a lot better than we do since you work together and all. Plus, he was married, so he can...
Oh, shit. Hoof. Mouth.
Sorry, Shingo. I should get going.
Right. Of course, sir.
Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Thank you, sir.
Way to stick your foot in it up to the
Yeah.
frickin' knee, Lynn.
Don't really talk about Lau's family.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to... Thanks. I still feel like a total oaf, though. Ugh.
He wasn't angry, Lynn. You heard him wish Shingo luck.
Yes, yes. Angry Lao not talk like that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, so, if you don't mind, I really do need some advice on this. I'm at the end of my rope.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
Head to North Founder Street in the commercial district. Alright, let's track this.
Oh, hey!
Oblivious basically mirrors the very own Grand Canyon. I'm not a Blade, so I haven't seen it myself, but if it's ever safe to travel there, I'd sure like to. Alright.
Did you hear?
Patrol copter sent to Doctor was lost in the air. No.
So that's her, huh? And you say her name's Dorothy? She's beautiful.
Oh, gosh. Thanks.
Not quite sure what you're taking credit for there, but okay.
Tatsu would go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite food.
You stay put, you.
Howdy.
She's too beautiful. She'll never go for a schlub like me.
Cray crack.
If only I could make her
How's it
happy
going?
somehow. What? Just out of the blue? Shouldn't I start with dinner or something?
Dinner dates are nice and all, but any schmo can ask a girl out. A surprise gift?
I'm doing alright, all things considered.
You sure it's not weird?
Unusual, maybe, but that's not necessarily bad.
Just here playing Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Now is any indication.
Definitive
Obviously
edition.
in fashion. Why not give her a little accessory when you ask her out? A bracelet or something.
That's perfect. I bet she'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But where am I supposed to find nice jewelry here on Mira?
Tatsu have an idea. Cowardly friend should get Pretty Lady a shiny rock. That how Tatsu Dadapon win the heart of Mamapon.
Hey, not bad. You're kinda smart for a no-pon.
Meh. Says friend who lead whole team to ask out girl. What does friend think of this?
Oh, that's lovely.
It no-pon matchmaking stone. Super valuable. Worth more than almost any food.
This game is separate from the other Xenoblade Chronicles games insofar as I know.
Someone to set it in a bracelet
It's not
like
related
that.
to the others at all.
There's a jewelry shop in the
Although
commercial district.
I heard
Try bringing
rumor
it with
that might change with the additional content they added, but originally there was no link between this and the original game, and the other Xenoblade Chronicles games. I do plan to find out for myself, though, when I finally get to the end of the game. I just unlocked the ability to pilot the Skells a couple streams ago.
Listen.
It's been fun. Gotta love having giant zombie death bots. Now where is... Oh, there she is. There they are. Oh yeah, you can customize them. It's not as deep as, say, Armored Core's customization system, but it is pretty nice.
So, how much to put that in a bracelet?
Sorry, not gonna happen.
What?
Why not?
I tested its hardness. That rock puts even diamonds to shame.
Seriously?
I'd really like to help, but my tools just can't handle it. Sorry.
Yep. Right now I'm doing affinity missions
After we
because
went to all that trouble.
I never imagined it couldn't be done.
Just because our tech can't handle it doesn't make it impossible. I met a man-on craftsman a while back who works with rare minerals. He's not cheap, but he's good. Why don't I introduce you?
Sir, that would be amazing.
Lau, about before.
I know you've been working hard to help out one of my crew lately. Thank you. I appreciate
And
it.
yes, I put cat ears on like half the cast. Just for the shits and
How about
giggles.
letting me join in the fun from here?
Heck yeah.
I watched part of the Switch 2 reveal. I had somewhere else that I needed to go earlier today, so I couldn't watch the whole thing. Basically, I watched a little bit about the new Mario Kart world, and then the explanation what the C button does. I am looking forward to the Switch 2 when it comes out, assuming I have the money to buy it. And if that happens while I'm still streaming Xenoblade Chronicles X, I will do a comparison to see if it does anything for this game. Let's see, how much Moranium? Oh, I have no Moranium still. Alright. Let's gear up WoW. He's got a Chrome Spear too, which really needs to be... Oh, that's a new weapon. Might not have as many melee attack up. Ooh. Okay, he's got an Ophidian sniper rifle. He's up to current spec on that. At least until I hit level 40, in which case I'll have to upgrade him to Destroyer. Let's see. There is so much different gear you can get in this game. Let's see. You know what? I want to up his anti-grav resistance a little bit. So... let's... I do like that armor. It actually looks really cool. Oh, that's going into Vivid. Tracking the resistances. Treasure sensor. You know what? We'll take it. He doesn't excel at any one resistance, but he's not overly weak to anything with this get up either.
Whoa!
Alright.
Hey,
Oh, Kun Luarb, another one of the Orphi. When facing a new challenge or preparing to embark on a new endeavor, do you ever sense the whispers of the will within you? To put the question in more human terms, do you ever get gut feelings? I see. As a rule, the Orphi favor logic, but in the most crucial of times we have relied instead upon the will of the Ova within us. I have felt the presence of the Sinirapa water deep in Noctilum. That knowledge is clearly a gift from my Ova. For as long as we have that water, the Orpheus survive. I fear I must go to Noctilum at once. I would ask your assistance. Gather 4 heads of Satellana lettuce and 3 pieces of Lagoonies, and I already completed it. Thank you. My preparations are complete. Save 2 missing ingredients for the rations. 3 pieces of Lagoonies driftwood and 4 heads of Satellana lettuces must be found before I can depart. Exhaustion is setting in. The Ova within me has begun to recede. I must find the water while I still have the Ova's guidance. Oh, it is you. I fear I was half asleep. It seems the strength of my Ova is ebbing. If you have what I requested, please give it to me. Fine work. I knew I could depend on you. Now I must hurry to Noctilum. I have what I require. I wish to focus all of my energies and concentration on hearing the voice of my Ova. Extraneous equipment would only inhibit that. I will leave at once for Noctilum. Well, that was an easy complete.
Hey.
Hey, so?
Empty storehouses have been filled thanks to the generosity of humans. You know, we're very, very grateful. Okay.
So how's it look?
It's tricky, you know? Very, very tricky. But nothing is impossible for the right price. So long as it's high enough.
How much are we talking?
Let's say 10 of your human pizzas. If that works, my family loves it. Wait, that's it? Seriously?
Oh, God. That is hilariously dumb. I love the fact that the Manon are addicted to pizza.
Hey, listen.
Oh, there he is.
Move out! And pour that
Welcome to Army Pizza. You here for a pie? What's it? You need 10 delivered ASAP? No sweat. For just 10,000 credits, we'll send your piping hot pizzas anywhere in New LA. These are headed out to Jasharo's place, right? Yeah? We'll have them there before the cheese begins to cool. And hello? Oh, are you the one who picked up my listing? The issue I need resolved is urgent, yet I've had no luck finding help. I'd like to begin briefing you immediately, but first I must ask you one question. To my eye, New LA is a wild pastiche of alien races. How do you view our city? You've overshot optimistic and landed squarely in delusion. Such rose-tinted visions of the city only do it harm in the end. Some Xenos, for example, continue to flout the city's flaws. Should they not be held accountable for their actions? My plan is simple. If you wish to live in this human city, you must agree to follow its human laws. That's not too much to ask. For example, we drive on the right side of the street and stop at red lights. We throw garbage away in proper receptacles in order to keep the streets clean. Yeah, look around you. These aliens parade about the city as if they build it with their own 2 hands or tentacles or whatever they have. I propose we gather up each race and require them to attend a seminar that clearly defines our customs. We can start with the Manon. Well then, will you assist me in this effort to raise our fair city up to a higher standard? I see in you a kindred spirit, good madam. I cannot thank you enough. I will round up as many Manon as I can. I would, however, ask you to collar 3 of them and return them to me. An unartful turn of phrase. My apologies. If you invite the 3 men onto the seminar on your end, maybe it will help me learn to deal with them appropriately. Alright.
Here's the deal.
I went to Sunshine Cafe for an espresso, but they couldn't make me one. I guess the machine's broken or something. Anyway, I pretty much ruined my whole day. Could have sworn I already did that mission.
Hey, listen.
Oh, morning. Okay.
Guess what? Listen.
Anna Robert. Where is the mission? Oh. There it is. Sometimes these icons are a little small. I try not to irritate humans, but it seems like it just happens, you know? I'm beginning to think that perhaps Manon just come across as wishy-washy to humans no matter how hard we try. Could you offer any tips, perhaps, please? How remarkably convenient. You humans are quite considerate, aren't you? I'll attend Alex's seminar then. After all, understanding humans is the first step towards learning to communicate better with them, right? Why do I get this terrible sinking feeling? Might you be the one who assisted Kun Luab? Before departing, he left me a message. He said that if something were to happen to him and we were unable to find the source of Senirapa water, I should come to you for help. He is not, and as Noctilum is a terrible place full of vicious primordial creatures, I fear something may have happened to him. Which brings me to my request. I would ask you to go to Noctilum and search for Kun Luab. When you find him, inform him that we have completed development on a new technology. We are now able to use the extremely pure water of Biano Lake to synthesize Senirapa water, so long as we have a source sample. If he is able to locate even a small amount, we will again have the means to multiply and survive. I hope that will ease the burden of the search a bit. Oh, one of the rewards is called Noble Sacrifice. Oh, that does not bode well. I'll track this one. I like to try to accept as many of these missions as I can and knock them all out at once.
Hey.
There we go. Phew, human jobs are so hard, aren't they? I personally work as an architect's assistant, but I've had a lot of trouble, you know? Alex is holding a seminar? Wonderful. So wonderful. This will deepen my understanding of human culture and customs, yes? Which should in turn help me grasp your aesthetics. I'm eager to learn more of humans, you know? So yes, I think I shall attend the seminar.
Did you know?
We found something near Hilal Meadow in Savalum. Maybe an alien artifact, but Ganglion Fortress is very close, so there's much risk to claiming it. Zarch Quacket. You seem strong for Earth, alien. Maybe strong enough to withstand his training. I have been looking for fiercest of warriors. Are you stronger than Beast? Ah, I knew it from one look. I could tell a true warrior by glint of her fangs. You may well prove a match for Odsent. Will you spar with Swid under my command? Have you never faced Prone Beastmaster in battle? Then luck is with you. Tree Clan masters wild beasts. Uses them as living weapons to destroy our foes. We train our beast servants daily, push their abilities far past those of feral kin. You are warrior, yet even you would struggle to defeat well-trained beast. Oddsent is my servant. I would have you spar with him. He has potential, but it is hidden deep inside. I hope combat will unleash it. I have dreamed, but first Oddsent must go stronger. Will you aid me? Alright. Accept, but don't track that one yet. You are great help. This is best done in open space. I will send Oddsent to Cape on Janpath Lake. Show Oddsent full force of your strength there. Battle him as you would any feral beast. Only by cheating death can he learn to fight for life. Oddsent is no coward. He should not flee. But if he does, inform me at once. May your strength make Oddsent great. Alright. Any more little quest markers or... Okay, looks like one more by the restricted hangar. Yeah, I suppose I might as well just track this quest if I'm going to be... I saw this crazy tree that looks like a giant dragon's tail and knocked on. I can't get it out of my head. Could someone please investigate it for me, maybe?
Well,
I work in arms development here in New LA, you know. It's rewarding work, but I find navigating Earth customs so difficult. Evening comes and the entire team goes home, right? But to me, dark hours are my most productive. His name is Alex, yes? Alex? Ah, perhaps the seminar will give me new insights into human thinking, maybe. I'll go, yes, though perhaps I shouldn't expect too much, should I? Not to be rude. Alright. Let's see how this cultural exchange goes. I have a sinking feeling this is not going to go well.
hey, listen.
Oh, he's got some Nopon here, too.
Not bad.
Ah, you found them. Fine work. I have a special location reserved for my seminar on traditional Earth customs. By the end of the talk, I expect they will all be perfectly assimilated. You aren't going to get that at the end of one seminar. Come to the top of Headwater Summit in Primordia. The lesson I plan can only be taught there, for they will be made to accept the truth by any means necessary. Oh shit. Hey, Professor B's back? I could have more fun with the DeLorean. By the way, if you're watching this and you see that yellow fuel counter on the right side, your Skell refuels whenever it's not in use, slowly at a rate of about 1 unit of fuel per 2 seconds. Odd. Oh, that's the Lakeside Getaway quest. Whoops. I fast traveled to the wrong location. Alright, let's see. Is that a gun in his hands? I expected you sooner, but no matter. We only just begun after all. Please, enjoy the show. Well, Manon, it's time to decide. Would you prefer to jump of your own will or die by a bullet? Neither? I see. In that case... You understand nothing. Does the current situation not raise the alarm in your mind? Coming to this planet taught me something. The Xenos who destroyed Earth are far from our only threat. Manon possessed diabolical alien technologies. They're even more dangerous than the prone. Were they to turn that technology against the city in earnest, New LA would be wrested from us in days. At this rate, they'll take everything. Mankind will be doomed to a dark future of slaves toiling under the lash of their cruel Xeno masters. But if we take the initiative and eliminate the Xenos threat before they strike, we can spare our people from that hell. And if you will not see the truth through reason, my only choice is to resort to force. Really? For you see, I am far from alone in wishing New LA to be cleansed of its Xeno infestation. Others who share my vision have come together to fight for it. And any humans that would place themselves between our truth and the Manon can die along with them. Oh, I hit that too early. That was easy. Of course, I am slightly over-leveled for this. Thank you so much. Don't worry, if it came down to it, I'd have played dead. I'm pretty good at it, I guess. It takes more than this to get a Manon down, you know, so don't worry about it, okay? Some of my kind are wicked, yes, so how could we expect better of humans? We didn't think it through, is the problem. Perhaps it really is as simple as that. Anyway, please allow me to reward you for your assistance, okay? I would be pleased for you to have this. Thank you so much. Oh, and I hope to see you again in the city soon, if that's all right. Yeah, why did I know this was going to turn out like this? Oh, crap. Help, please, somebody help me open the door. I'm begging you, please let me out. Okay, what's with the giant egg things? Help me, someone open this door. Someone there? Oh, thank you. You're trying to get the door open, aren't you? Well, you can stop. It won't open without a key card. The rest of the research team should be somewhere in the facility. Can you please get a key card from one of them? Be careful, there are monsters running around here. If you find one, don't hesitate to kill it.
Look who's joined us.
Raging Cantor? Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. It's one of the other researchers, isn't it?
That was passable.
Yeah, what was that thing doing with the key card? Oh, thank you. I could finally get out. It sounded like that thing was dying. Were you the one who killed it? Eek! You're saying it's like that outside as well? But that's crazy. None of that was here before. And why are you here? What, Rosie asked you to come? Then I owe her for saving me, I guess. Do you hear that? It's warning that something is wrong with the plant. I'm sorry, but can I ask you to go check it out? I'm going to go look through the surveillance footage and try to get an idea of what's happened. That's a big cocoon. I'm not that concerned about 3 of these things.
Powering up would be the smart approach.
Appreciate the help. See how you like this?
My forte, but if you insist.
Up here! I'll pick them
Shoot
off.
them while they're distracted.
I'll pick them off.
Bullseye. Keep
Ow.
shooting. First down. Superior decoy route. Let's take this shot from above.
Burning slash.
Oh God! Lay down the cover fire.
I have the shot. Fire it.
Balance breaker.
Ultra slash.
Spiral hole.
That's it. Melee strike.
Close quarters.
Rising flame. Spectacularly done.
No! Ah! And of course, while I was busy with the ones outside, one of them got in because I opened the front door with a key card. Or she was stupid to walk out on her own. No, stay back, please, Ian. Help me. Help me.
I don't think they'll let us us walk away.
Magnum Man, take the initiative. Close down. That's it. Melee strikes.
My forte, but as you insist.
Open fire. Absorber stick. See how you like this?
Keep shooting. I like it a lot.
Tornado blade. I'm ready to dish out some punishment. Now for traps.
I'll take him down.
Iron prison. Magnum Man.
Yeah, I'm way over leveled for this. This is a level 22 enemy, and I'm level 39. Ian's ID card. Why do I have a feeling that was Ian?
Now what?
That was one of those things that attacked us. Those cocoons had hatched out of one of them. I can't take this anymore. I can't. Ian, where are you? Where did everyone go? I want to go back to New LA. This is one of their ID cards. So those things ate everyone? Oh God, no, I can't freak out now. We need to get at that camera footage. But Ian had the only ID card with viewing access for the security system. Wait, you have Ian's ID card. Did it come from that monster too? We can get at the camera data with this. Sorry, could you maybe look at it instead? I don't feel so well. I'm just gonna go take a quick shower. Is that okay? Really? I mean, I just feel so sweaty and gross and wrong, but if you say so, I'll trust your judgment. Alright, okay, let's take a look. Here, stick Ian's ID card in that terminal there. Why is my skin so dry? It's like it's peeling off. I really need a shower. Everyone became those things. Yep. Called it. Although, how is this happening considering that they're all in, fake bodies? Activating main system. Please insert ID card. Authenticating. Identity verified. Access privileges granted. The following information is available. Data corrupted. Cause unknown. Extracting recoverable data. Please wait. Extraction of audio data complete. Replaying audio data now. Please, at least let Ajoa survive this. Good, she's not showing any symptoms yet. I wish that thing would have just eaten us and been done with it. Wait, the cameras. Is the security system running? I have to leave a record of this. My name is Ian Parker. The rest of my team here at the water purification plant is dead, save for Ajoa. There's some kind of primordial creature here. When it attacks, it lays its eggs inside the victim. It's like the parasitic wasps back on Earth that laid their young inside caterpillars. When the eggs hatch, they take over the host's body and maneuver it towards a favorable location. Water! Water! Give me water, please! Please, I need water! 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 Hello? Is anyone there? Ian? Ian? Open the door, please. I'm stuck in here. Open the door! Ian! So the reason I crave water is because of whatever's planted inside me? Is this what happened to the others? Were those things... Was that them? You're not afraid of me? You're very kind. Right, as long as I avoid water, the docks in New LA can hopefully remove that thing's eggs before they hatch. I'm going back now. Please let Rosie know I'm okay. Okay. Again with the surprisingly dark missions. I mean, I knew it wasn't going to be all sunshine and rainbows. I started the game off with like 10 billion people dying, but I wasn't really prepped for how kick you in the balls some of these missions are with their outcomes.
Oh, it's you.
Well, how'd it go? Did you slap the lazy out of them? Did Ajoa cry? I want details and pictures. What? Everyone but Ajoa they're dead? And she had an egg inside her body and it's being surgically removed as we speak? No, that's simply not possible. Oh God, no, they were my friends. I'm going to check on Ajoa. Here, this is for saving her life. Upgraded snorkel, upgraded swimsuit bottoms. What the heck was that? My controller suddenly disconnected for some reason. And it's physically plugged into the console. Alright. Missions. Oh yeah, let's get back up here and talk to the guy so that way we can give him the pizzas.
Hey, so?
Talk to Jashero.
Your family, huh?
So you'll make the bracelet then?
I gave you my word, remember? I promise it'll be more stunning than even the finest Earth pizza. Yeah, hopefully.
I feel you're maybe going way overboard giving such a precious gift to start.
Man, Dorothy's gonna love this.
It's gorgeous.
Thank you all so much. I'm going to go ask her out right now.
I'm glad that worked out. I really hope she says yes after all this.
Should we go see?
You know it.
Alright. Map. Before I do that, though, where is it? Ah, yep, there it is. Oh, wait. Nope, wrong place, wrong place. Maybe a sound maintenance character, Armory Alley, Hangar, Division Drive. Where is the... I could have sworn it was on this side of the map. Oh, yep, there it is. Yardley's Hideaway. Yardley's not here yet. It won't appear till midnight. So let's go ahead and finish off this mission real quick. And then I'll come check on Yardley after the clock strikes midnight.
Looks like that went well.
Everything go according to Tatsu plan.
Like they say, even a broken clock.
Never really saw the point in Mim relationships. But hey, I guess if it makes him happy.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Amazingly enough, Tatsu's plan worked. Shingo now has a girlfriend. You learned the sniper rifle art, Afterburner. And that's the reason why I'm going through and doing affinity missions. Because a lot of them reward you with new abilities. Wait, required affinity with Fry. Oh yeah, I need to drag him around, don't I? Hello. That seems like an interesting new mission to take. Spy games. Affinity missions don't also sometimes net you new characters.
wait, I would have brought a book.
Our apologies, Director General. Our blade work has been keeping us especially busy as of late. Besides, it's pretty unusual to get a direct request from you.
I would hope that warranted special priority.
Finn's gun is bigger than
This
she
mission
is.
affects
Damn.
us all.
If it's an official mission, shouldn't we take it through the normal channels?
Personally, I consider it very official, but both Nagi and Vandam refused me. Shouted me down, actually.
What? Then we're probably not even allowed to take it, right?
Let's hear the brief, and why they turned you down.
A wise decision. You're familiar with Jair Fortress, yes? In a few days, we'll be hitting it with a surprise offensive.
Of course. Every blade on the force is participating.
We built our attack strategy around the idea of limiting casualties as much as possible. As such, we'll be employing mostly long-range fighting tactics.
That would be the sensible choice.
Yes, and I fully support it. But it makes gathering intel nearly impossible. Data on the present state of the gang. At the moment, we know next to nothing about their situation. We don't even know if it's possible to negotiate with them or not.
No, mostly not.
More information in order to effectively formulate future plans.
All right, you've made your ideas clear. What do you want us to do?
Infiltrate the fortress before we strike. Gather whatever intel you can and return here with it.
Is that even possible?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation. But I do believe this mission is of the utmost importance. And I also believe that your team has the best chance of getting it done.
So you decided to ask us face to face? That's quite the honor.
Is that sarcasm?
Take it as you will, sir. What if we refuse?
Then I'll ask the team with the next highest chances, and so on. Send in the damn janitors if I have to. Whatever it takes.
You
Yep.
truly believe it's this important?
I do.
All right then. We'll do it.
Excellent.
You have a better shot than the damn
We're not
janitors.
taking any unnecessary risks. If things get hairy, we'll cut and run empty-handed if we must.
Let's all hope it never comes to that.
Just one question, if I may. Are those really your only reasons for wanting this intel?
Uh-oh.
What other reasons would there be?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation, sir.
My goal has always been to secure a future for humanity on this planet. It's as simple as that.
All right. I'll take you at your word. Let's get back to the barracks and prepare. This one's going to be tough.
Gather information on the ganglion by infiltrating the fortress. You should choose a route with few enemies. Return to Blade Barracks and prepare. We'll drag this affinity mission. I still haven't gotten any Moranium yet? That's weirdly long on the delay. Murderous, nighttime, view the first heart to heart. Alright, let's talk to Murderous real quick.
Good taste. I like
Doing
it.
a little sightseeing, are we? Oh, that certainly wouldn't fly. If we were to stop the fight before it ended, no one would be satisfied. Except for you, apparently. Can't you see the poetry in two men fighting with bare fists? There are no guns or blades involved. They waited until the whistle was blown. It's as orderly and fair a way as any to resolve a disagreement in this world of ours. Alright. Your grasp of these situations is as astute as ever. Anyway, since it looks like the fight ended while we were talking. Damn it, Igor, you're useless. You can't even bring home pocket change. I was just talking to myself. Anyway, enjoy your evening and all that. I'll see you back in the administrative district. Alright. And now the Yardley's hideaway. Because I believe it's late enough at night for him to appear. Oh. I still got another 30 seconds to go. Morning. Afternoon. Night. Alright, we'll go to Laos first then. Get this heart-to-heart in before it goes to late night. Yeah, you can only accept one affinity mission at a time. Oh, wait. It would help if he wasn't in the active party. And now it's too late because it's late night. I made a mistake. Oh well. Yeah, we'll go back to the original avatar I set up when I first started the game. Whoops. Nah, I don't need to save this to a slot because I've already got a slot with this data on it. Playing basically as Mystique from X-Men was fun for a little while, but even the armor in this game has bizarre sexual dimorphism. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the hangar barracks first.
I hope you don't mind I let myself in.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing you know about our meeting with the Director General.
And from the look on yours, I'm guessing you accepted the mission.
We'll do what we can. Elma was super clear. If things get dangerous, we'll call it off.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Don't forget, you're all far more valuable to us than any intel you might come back with.
Tatsu totally agree and definitely never forget.
In other words, don't worry about us.
And welcome to my beautiful, beautiful Skell Hanger. The 4th slot's empty because the character I currently have in the party does not have a Skell assigned to her. Let's fix that. Here in the barracks hangar, you can reassign Skells. The check marks indicate which characters are currently in your party, so you can reassign your Skells to them. I have a full set of 4 Skells, which, by the way, was expensive to put together. You're going to blow through a couple mil getting 4 Skells together and then also outfitting them. You can refuel your Skells quickly if you have some Uranium. I do not have any currently, which is surprising because I've been playing for a while and normally the Uranium collection ticks over faster than it has in the last hour. Alright, time to head over to Oblivia. And go to Jer Fortress. Now, the enemies here are all extremely high level, which means you really, really don't want to get caught by them. So why am I marching around in the Skell? Because the Skell can get the hell out of Dodge faster than anything.
Your sacrifice won't be in vain, baby. Use your overdrive.
If I get caught. Okay, let's get out of the Skells because I don't want to have to waste the insurance on my own personal Skell. Feels like this particular mission got assigned to me a hair early.
What?
Oh, crap.
It's no use. You survive so we can turn this around.
Forcing the cutscene trigger.
This should be the fortress mainframe.
Think you can get in?
I can try, but I wouldn't bother holding your breath. Even if I can, it'll take time. Better to pull the drive and analyze it later.
All right, let's run with that. Just as soon as we're done with them. Let's take care of these goons first, then we can retrieve the data.
Alright.
Bring it, then bring it.
Got it. Let's pack some more. Nothing can scare us. Furious blast. All or nothing. All right. Yes. Now tackle it up.
Thank you.
Ultra slash. Lightning blade. Magnum edge. First fire carnival.
And
Tornado blade.
Somebody fix me up. Overclock.
Rising blade. All right. I'm ready to unload on them. Furious blast. Shoot down.
I've got him.
Missile ball. Burning blast.
Keep blood flow.
Samurai sword.
Yes. Whose ranged attacks next?
Tornado blade. Rising blade.
alright.
Drive secured, ma'am.
You're amazing, Lynn. Now let's get out of here ASAP so we can head back to the city and report in.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to march past all that. I'm going to teleport straight to the Blade Barracks so I can refresh my destroyed skells. I lost 2 of them. But thankfully, when an AI-controlled party member loses their skell, it doesn't consume the insurance to, restore it. Oh, it looks like I have Maranium now. And yes, if my name wasn't a big enough a clue, I'm a huge fan of the original Xenogears. So I renamed all my skells after the gears from the original game. Of course, I had to be piloting the Veltal. Then we'd have Zeebsen being piloted by one party member, the Heimdall by another. I even gave him an energy sword just to make sure the look was complete and painted it green. And then gave Brigandier to another party member. Unfortunately, there wasn't a whip weapon. I know, I'm sad too. And you can see my skells parked in their little parking pads here. That's always a nice touch. But now that I've got Maranium again, all products I created, we are not averse to Maranium. It is required to give form to the conceptual, after all. The nice thing about the Orphean gear is that it has high grav resistance built into it and high evasion, because a lot of it's light wear.
Listen,
Going into battle with a single attribute on all your party members that's highly in the negative is a recipe for getting wrecked. if you happen to run into a boss that uses that particular attribute.
Is that the ganglion data drive? Excellent work. You have my thanks.
Tatsu happy to get thanks, but more happy to get reward.
Of course. I'll reward you for your efforts with as large a sum as I'm able. Next comes the task of decrypting and analyzing this data. Elma, perhaps you could...
I'm afraid not. However, I might suggest letting a Manon take a look. If you'd like, we can bring it to someone we know.
I see. I leave it to you then.
Alright, so which Manon do we know that we want to bring this to? Hey, Pfeffin. I like to call the Manon space kobolds.
So you want the data from inside this, yes? That's easy. Very, very easy, you know?
That would be a huge help, yes. Thank you.
For you, I'm more than happy to help. Oh, yes. Least I can do for saving my life, right? When you're finished, deliver the results straight to the Director General's office, okay? You got it, okay?
All right, let's go give them our report.
And back to the administrative district. Lots of back and forth on this one. And the dog's going nuts.
Wonderful. I'll expect a report from the Manon then. It seems I was correct. Your team was the right one for the job. I hope you'll continue to assist in the future.
Of course, as long as our goals align.
Our mutual objective is the continued survival of the human race. This will not change.
Indeed.
The continued survival of the human race. Everything's a speech with that guy.
No, that's one thing he's truly serious about.
You know, I heard something the other day. Did you know about his son? The soldier?
No. Is he a Blade?
He never left Earth. Apparently because of the Director General. He sent his son on a mission just before the White Whale took off.
If he were a corrupt man, he would have sent someone else's son on that mission.
But he didn't, did he? I guess sometimes the right thing to do is also the hard thing, huh?
Yep. Got a veteran's uniform. Did that happen to unlock anything else? Oh. Got a duplicator probe as a reward for completing more of the survey. Alright, let's see. What other Trinity missions we got? I haven't completed Chapter 10 or 9. I have completed Chapter 7, so I can take Doug's affinity mission. Alright, Doug, let's go.
Yo, Elma. Good timing. I just got a juicy tip. Care to get in on it?
That's all right.
What? Seriously? Don't you even want to hear what it is first?
Something tells me if it was that juicy, you wouldn't be approaching me about it like this.
Oh, come on. You sound like a con man. You could at least feign interest, you know? Common courtesy and all that?
Ah, common courtesy. You mean back on Earth?
Yeah, I know we're on Mira now and all, but still.
All right, Doug, all right. Let's hear it.
That's more like it. Meet me in back of the diner in the industrial district, okay? Fewer ears there, you know?
Talk to Doug at the diner in the industrial district. Alright, and I'll even track this mission. Also, while I'm here, I just realized I added a new party member to my party and didn't gear her up yet.
As for Blake,
Let's get her some protective wear. She was on Vivid. Alright. The Valor goggles seem to be an overall straight upgrade, better potential up, better max HP up, HP rebound. What's that do? Okay. And it lowers her gravity weakness a little. Vivid Encaser. Could go with the straight upgrade for the Valor Encaser. Could go with the Valor Suit, which is the scale wear. And gives her refuel on bind. Yeah, we'll go with the scale wear. Give her the Valor Rest. I need something that gives her thermal resistance. Do we have any gear that does that? No, well, thermal resistance is one of the resistance types not covered by my current gear loadout from the manufacturers. Best I can do is, you know, not be weak against it. Oh, wait. Oh. That's a piece of gear that requires... reflect thermal. Interesting. Although she'd need to be a class that could... I mean, improve thermal resistance at the cost of some beam resistance. It's got evasion up and anti-spike, so there you go. Could go with a straight upgrade in the Valor Souls. Could improve her defense even further and grant extra physical resistance at the cost of some beam resistance. Yeah, I think I'll go with just a straight upgrade to what she's already got. Okay, she's currently way under equipped. But I think I've got better items in my inventory. Okay, I don't have a better melee weapon. But I do have the straight upgrade for her assault rifle. Of course, pretty soon here she'll be on the next tier of weapon. Because she's level 39, so... Melee blackout for... I'll purchase one of those for her. And... firing range up 5, potential up 5, extend blackout 5. That sounds like a good straight upgrade. Pretty good upgrade. And it does ether damage, which is, I guess, the best damage type in the game. Insofar as I can tell. Let's go to the diner and talk to Doug. Xenobears, experienced traveler.
Yep, and get this.
Alright, Doug, what you got for me?
Sorry for all the cloak and dagger business. I'd tell you over a drink inside, but you never know who's listening.
It's fine.
Here, look at this.
Paranoid schizophrenic.
See this location? Apparently, it's become home to a pack of very dangerous indigents.
That's not good. That's a Frontier Nav probe site. If they damage the probe, it'll make it harder to collect Moranium.
Bingo. And check out how much old Handlebar Stash is offering to make sure that doesn't happen.
What the what? I've never seen such a high reward before.
He's obviously thinking this mission will require 10 teams or more.
Ah, so that's why. Bummer. It's a way smaller number when you split it 10 ways.
But it seems the job isn't public yet. A particularly ambitious team could swoop in and take the whole thing for themselves. Assuming they lived, that is. How did you get this info anyway?
Sorry, I can't tell you that. Suffice to say, someone at HQ is not very good at poker.
Some secret. You just basically told us.
Okay, well, whatever. It's still a juicy tip, ain't it? But even I'm not crazy enough to try it alone, which is why I immediately thought of you guys. So, what do you think?
Any thoughts? Actually, if you consider the firepower we bring, that sounds about fair.
Now hold on a minute. Don't forget who found the job in the first place. Look, how about I don't charge for the tip and we split it 50-50, okay? Right. Now that that's settled, let's head out before my team gets suspicious. This one's just me and you guys.
That sounds like the most erect of dick moves. Alright. Oh, that means I'm going to have to reassign my skill again, which means going to the scale hanger. Oh, I can't wait to max out Orphean technologies. I also need to re-equip him because I don't think he's on the latest spec. Yeah, no, he's on the Vivid series. Yeah, he's the one guy in my party that is going to die horribly if he ever gets hit by a gravity attack. Whew. Can't wait to get to the end game gear. That's going to be a good one. Destroy radius is pretty much a straight upgrade. And that consumed the last of my money. Keeping your every one of your recruited party members in the latest gear is expensive. You're either going to need to farm a lot of monster materials to make stuff at the weapon manufacturer, arms manufacturer shops. Shouldn't be too much longer before I level up. Alright, where's the super special mission? Alright. I have a feeling I'll be able to completely trivialize this encounter by hopping in my giant robot. I remember a time when all the monsters up here were way too much for me to handle. Oh, another research probe. Great. I can always use more of those. Use off.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'd honestly given up hope. I can tell you none of us went into this thing lightly. But it didn't matter. They knew we were coming and had a reception party all lined up and waiting. I don't get it. We were told they didn't know about the intel Clemens got, and yet, I hate to even consider it, but that leak might have been part of their plan from the beginning. Still, there's no way Clemens would fall for shady info like that. Of all the Blades I know, not him. Guess there's no point worrying about it here. I'm afraid I'm the only one left now. The mission's a total failure. We need to extract out the new LA right now. Planning our next move comes after. You go on ahead. I'm pretty shook up, but I can make it back on my own. Alright. Man, we'll track these for right now. They're all showing as being way below me. Which means... Ooh, cavern. A cavern big enough for Skells to enter.
They're not really planning. Powering up would be the smart move. No escape. I'll give us an edge by jumping them. Right. Concentrate your attack. No rest. Step in and face the next.
Uh-oh. More company. Gloves are off.
Here we go. Now tackle it up close. Bumping up my step. I'll give us an edge by debuffing them. Targeting sight. Take gun. Now. Punching a hole. Nice.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
It's on now. Explosive bumping up my smart bump up.
Enhancement field deployed. Now
I'm just gonna lay into him anyway. Get moving. Take a moment to recover.
Here we go. Start. Gotta take care of number one.
Target in sight. Take this!
Right. No resting. Step in and face the next one.
I'm just gonna lay into him anyway.
Yes. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Damn legs feel like lead. Call this
Going
a
into
tune-up,
cockpit
man?
mode is kind of disorienting because it's a sudden shift in your perspective. But you're also invulnerable the whole time you're in it, so...
I'll give us a test by bumping it up close.
Bumping up my scout.
locked on target.
I'll give us a test by debuffing them. No rest. Step in and face the
Pyramid
next.
field deployed. Concentrate your
I'll play it smart and bump up. Try this on the side. Roll. Open fire.
enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton does.
Close quarters.
Locked on target. Firing missile.
Bumping up my scout.
Right. I'll play it smart and bump up.
Alright, gathered some black Petroman silk and delivered it to the client. Good. And now, back on with the Affinity mission. Boom, 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 boom.
That reward's starting to sound less crazy now that I see all of them.
Well, may as well get started.
Great company. Rockets on now. Bumping up my scout.
Keep gloves crossed.
Play with the big boy?
Here we go.
Deployed.
Smart and bump up. I'm just gonna lay into him anyway.
Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton does.
Bumping up my scout.
Right, this on the side. Stay on him. No rest. Step in and face the next one.
Nice try. Bumping up my scout.
Now we're talking. Close in and strike. Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton does.
I'll play it smart and bump up.
Enhancement field
Trap side.
deployed. Now you'll learn
Open fire.
Bumping up my scout.
This is right. Go. Stay on him. Now trap it. No rest.
Bumping up my scout.
enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a
Close
skeleton
quarters.
does.
Shield deployed.
I'm landing some
Right,
meaty
this
hits
on
here.
the side.
Move in.
I'll play it
Roger
smart
that.
and bump up.
Watch me dish out some honey.
Why do I always see you doing push-ups in front of Commander Vandal?
Skill acquired. Combo gunner. Neat. Always nice to get a class up.
That takes care of this area, but I'm reading more up ahead.
We'll head there next.
Oh, that's a Falsaxum.
Sure. We can do this the hard way.
You want to play with the big boy?
I've got him! On target! Firing missile!
Buffing up my scout.
All or nothing.
Nice try.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them. Right opportunity not. Couple. Gun. Shield deployed. I'm on right. Open fire. Open up my scout. Okay.
Again, there was a time where these things would be absolutely terrifying to me.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing
It sure is nice having you around.
Must be the alpha.
I'd say we found a pack.
Take him down and the rest should scatter. Let's do it.
I love how they show me pulling out the ground gear weapons like I didn't arrive in a Skell.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Strike first. Strike hard. I'll play it smart and buff up.
Keep closer off.
You asked for it. Buffing up my scout.
Enhancement field deployed. Now deliver with
Buffing up my scout.
How you like this?
There's no substitute for real combat.
Damn legs feel like lead. Cold. Got it.
That should disrupt the pack hierarchy. The
Shouldn't have
stragglers
brought a
should be
knife
easy
to a
mark.
giant robot fight.
Something wrong?
Relent.
Glad you agree.
Everybody was just like... And then somebody else didn't.
Doug?
I think we're done here. I'll go on ahead. See you back in town, yeah?
Whoa, I got an unaccepted mission up here? Let's go accept it real quick.
Rockets off now. Well, now let's go find an opponent that worth our time.
That one was guaranteed. Powering up would be the smart approach here.
I'm going in the completely wrong direction. And I immediately went off the rails because I was trying to avoid the Silooth. They don't aggro when you're on foot, but when you're in a Skell, they will aggro. I do appreciate that they have enemies that react to your presence differently depending on whether you're in a mech or not.
They're not really planning to fight.
In the poisonous case, this is just always hostile. Oh, hey. Let's recruit back an active member. Alright, Liesel, welcome back to the party.
Magnum Air, it's on now. Close the distance. Feel like stack up the hits. Fire, Carnival! Superior decoy! Samurai! So focus your mind and run up an orb. Tornado! Yes. Furious blast! Tackle it up close. Right. Warp. Tri-Border Blade. Magnum Air. Interval. Burning Strike. Fire, Carnival! Burst Grenade! Let's do this in one go! All or
I hit the wrong button. I meant to move it over one further. So I ended up accidentally using up some TP. Big strange turn to stone tree exists just south of here. It's full of treasure, right? It has to be. No pun. Okay. Camille the Immortal, let's test that name.
It's on! Close the distance! I'll play it. I'm punching a hole in you! No rest! I'll step in like a bonanza! I'll give us attention.
You're mine!
You asked for it.
Got it. Taking it close.
Strange petrified tree. That does not look like a tree at all. Yeah, the drone strike is a fuel hog. Most of my abilities only require 30, maybe 60 fuel. That one, however, takes up 200. It's not so bad if I can execute holds. That's Castle in the Sky. Recommended level of 32 on that one. So where's the quest giver? Right there? Nana, one Nana. Nippon friends sell ganglion machine and hard candy that look different from the usual ganglion machine. Hopefully they not come this way.
Well,
Friend knows big turn to stone tree and silence. Nobody could make tons of money selling it to humans. Alright. Found the Nopon caravan. Up, there it is.
Whoa!
Bad news, so bad, very terrible, the worst. This is the biggest crisis in currying career of Kuta. Precious cargo of Kuta has been stolen. And only clue Kuta have about perpetrators that is some kind of huge thing. Kuta never get cargo back with only that to go on. Though if it actually so huge, Kuta might not be able to do much even if he knew. Still, all of it 100% bad news, crisis, disaster. Our friend was paying attention to Woeful Tale Kuta, yes? In that case, friend is fated to help Kuta out. Also, friend would be a huge jerk to hear all that and just leave. Friend will help then? Kuta was napping when cargo was stolen. So Kuta know how dismayingly little about what happened. Tip about it being something huge only came from friend pawns after the fact. Many friend pawns of Kuta saw the huge thief. Kuta went around asking about it, but details awful fuzzy. Oh, to be fair, Kuta loved to talk, but only tolerate listening. That is an important disclaimer. Good first step to getting back cargo of Kuta would be for friend to hear what friend pawns of Kuta have to say. Friend looks like good listener. Kuta is a good talker. So that's an expert opinion. Good luck, friend, and many thanks.
What's wrong?
Oh, hoo-hoo, customer, welcome, friend. Well, friend not here to shop, friend only here looking for huge thing that stole cargo of Kuta. Wanana saw it. It came from the sky. It got dark all around so fast, Wanana thought it might come early. The huge thing came crashing down. It picked up cargo with wiggly-wobbly arms and legs and then swooped off. Whole thing was over in seconds. Oh, and it flew off towards west. It felt kind of southy too, but definitely on the left-hand side of Wanana. Not sure what direction Wanana was facing at the time, though. But who cares about the details? Not Wanana. Still, Wanana hope friend can get cargo back soon. Wanana take big hit without it. When new product is big hit, Wanana like it. But when top profits take big hit, no siree.
okay.
Welcome to General Store of Nana. What is friend needing today? Friend wants information on thief who stole cargo from courier? While Nana saw a huge thing that rumbled ground as came running. It has to be slithery, snitchy snake of rumors. Also breathe fire just like stories say. Nana was worried it would cart off entire general store, but it didn't. Still, Nana lucky to be alive. Extremely fortunate. Basically miraculous, really. Regardless, better to lose some stock and stay alive. Probably best to start looking for next mission. Nana strongly recommend friend give up trying to chase down huge thief thing. Much too dangerous. Affinity Chart Governor. So it was a flying thing, but it was also a thing that made the ground rumble. Sounds like contradictory accounts. Be careful when searching beneath the Noctilucent series and so on, okay? That's where Vivo asks. It's like to hide in hopes of trapping prey.
You want to bring it? Then bring it. Here's my target.
I'm punching a hole
Now
in
you'll
you.
learn what stealth can do.
No. Hold fire.
Pyramid field deployed. Concentrate your attacks. How's this?
I'll give us an edge by debunking that. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Arena Tech Shell.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Strike first. Strike hard.
Hit the
I'll
field
give us an
deployed.
edge by debunking that.
Yes.
Now tackle it up close.
Firing missile.
This is right. Pack some more pop. No rest. Step in and face the next one.
I'll play it smart and buff up.
You asked for it. Opportunity not. Tough. Done.
Now you'll learn what a skeleton do.
Want to play with the big boys? Try this on the side.
Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll
Here
learn
we
what
go.
a skeleton do. Mind shift. Hit them again. We'll settle.
I'll play it smart and buff up.
Now let's go find an opponent that's
I didn't have to use any abilities for the last few of those.
Nothing to it.
Retrieve Kuga's cargo from a certain huge thing somewhere in Sylvalum.
right past.
Engaging at range. That's my target. Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton do. Pyramid field deployed.
I'll play it smart and buff up.
Effect charge.
Here we go.
And you notice I was recovering fuel the whole time I did that.
Locked on target. Firing missile. Sliding slinger. Pyramid field deployed. Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton do. Working hard. Now that I've warmed up, serious. Taking it close.
All or nothing.
Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton do. Locked on target. Firing missile.
Try this on the
Right.
side.
I'll give us a pet. Stay on. Hit them again. Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll overwhelm. Sliding slinger. Pyramid field deployed. Concentrate your attacks. Effect charge.
Big boys? Four. I'll play it smart and buff up.
Firing missile.
I'll give us an edge if I can try this on the
Enhancement
side.
field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton do.
Shield deployed.
Pyramid
Roger
field
that.
deployed.
Watch me dish
Concentrate
out
your attacks.
punch.
We'll settle here.
No escape.
Effect charge.
Perfect deal. Chop.
I'll play it smart and buff up.
Arcing horn. Gotcha. Mind shift. Got it.
Try this on the
Taking it
side.
close. You're mine.
Close quarters. For me.
Locked on target. Pyramid field deployed.
I'll give us a head if I can bump it
No big deal. Chop.
You want to play with the big boys?
Arcing horn.
I'll play it smart and buff up.
Effect charge.
Try this on the side.
Got
Shield deployed.
I'll give us an edge by bumping them.
Locked on target. Firing missile. Pyramid field enhancement field deployed. Now slinger. Arcing horn.
I'll give us an edge by bumping them.
Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
All or nothing.
Effect charge. Mind shift.
I'll play it smart and buff up.
Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a
No big
skeleton
deal.
do.
Chop.
Right. Pyramid field deployed. Concentrate your
And-
attack. We're just getting started again. We'll settle here.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Overwhelm.
I'll trust it.
There goes one of his horns.
Arcing horn. Effect charge. Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton
Service V, purple service antlers, advanced fitted brogs. Okay, so it wasn't the Tyrant that had it. Figured the yeah, the search area for this thing is huge. But if it was a flying thing with long wiggly stuff, it might have been one of those.
Attack from range. Follow me.
I'll play smart and buff up. Field deployed. Now we'll blast it again.
This'll break.
Big boy?
I'll try to strike this up the side.
My ship.
No
Hit them again. We'll settle it here.
I'll play smart and buff up. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
It sure is nice having you around. You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Alright, it's on.
Overdrive. You're mine. Ready?
Here we go.
Locked on target.
Let's go find an
Firing
opponent
missile.
that's worth our time.
Phew. Good riddance.
All right. Sorry, Mr. Arena Tech, but
You want to bring it? Then bring it. Guns ready. Fire. Infantry field deployed. Now
I'm punching a hole.
I'll shoot it down. I've got him.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
okay, yeah, there's just no way I'm killing enough Arena Techs to satisfy that mission requirement.
I'll play smart and buff up. All or nothing.
Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what now's our chance. Follow my
Off
lead.
balance.
Overwhelm.
Got it. Let's pack some more. Right, missile on the side.
Arcing horn. Locked on target. Firing missile. You're mine.
Go. Stay on.
I'll give us an edge by giving smart and buff up. I'll give us an edge by giving
I really need some heals.
Sorry, I gotta hit this first.
Arcing horn. Locked on target. Firing missile.
Off balance.
Hit them again. We'll settle. I've got him.
close quarters.
Pyramid field deployed. Concentrate your attacks. I really need some heals.
Buff up. Right, this side.
My skin.
Arcing horn.
I'll give us an edge by giving up on this.
I feel the energy.
Somebody fix me up.
Burning trap.
Okay, yeah, it uses gravity attacks. So that was a hopeless cause for me in my current gear. I hope that wasn't the thing I had to take out. But I'm going to retreat for now, and I'm going to have to rebuild my skull again.
Hey, listen.
Thankfully, I have salvage tickets, so that shouldn't take too much.
So guess what? They just posted that job. You should have seen Vandam's face when I told him it was already done. Ha!
All according to plan, huh?
I told him half the reward goes to you. And they all lived happily ever after. What? You still upset about those little whelps?
No, I get it. We need that spot safe for developmental reasons. But after when it was over, you had this look on your face. I could tell something was bothering you.
Nothing gets past you, does it?
I'm amazed you could read his face behind that mask he's wearing.
So you're making good on his debts?
Yep. Let's just say my old man knew how to live it up. He racked up a fortune in IOUs before he suddenly kicked the bucket. I was hardly old enough to work when it happened. Barely scraped by.
But surely you're under no obligation to pay his debts.
Not legally, no. But all those people were left hanging, so...
So you took on dangerous jobs.
High risk, high pay? I was your man. If you actually believe that, you're as crazy as I am.
But wait, now all those people are...
Yep, gone. Along with the rest of Earth.
Then why are you still doing it?
Well, truth is, I'm saving up money to build them a giant gravesite. A memorial, I guess. A bit morbid, I know.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Anyway, that was a good day's work. Catch you all later.
Hey! What is it, Lindley?
He didn't pay the bill for his coffee.
Generous to a fault. Emphasis on the fault.
You learned the Photon St. Bart phenomenon. And there's an affinity mission down. Alright. Need to complete chapter 11. And survey 50% of Oblivia. Actually, I think I'm up to that by now. Complete chapter 9. Complete chapter 10. Complete chapter 10. Oh, complete chapter 7. Great Divide, and the only restriction is I can't have Fry in the party. Philip J., what did you do? Now, odd, you're not supposed to... That's odd. It's not supposed to require you to pay if you manage a perfect on the ejection. Or does that only not make your count go down by 1? BFFs. Oh, I can take the BFFs mission too while I'm here.
new mission for you.
Tatsu happy to take request under consideration. After dinner.
Quiet down, Turnip. The commander's here to talk important business. This doesn't have anything to do with you, okay?
Well, actually it does. In fact, Hash Brown here is the linchpin to this assignment.
Oh God, we're doomed.
A mission that relies on Tatsu? What's the job?
Basically, we want him to act as an emissary for us.
Commissary? So delicious! Tatsu accept!
He's not talking about food, dummy.
It means to represent us to some other group, to act as an ambassador on our behalf.
Aha! So friends choose Tatsu as most charming and attractive example of new LA residents.
Well, mostly it's because we need to talk with your mama.
Oh, this is just for the Nopon?
Hey, don't sell those little critters short. The Nopon would make a crucial strategic ally.
Woo!
Exactly. They deal in materials from well outside our reach. And they trade with other races we don't. Not to mention their caravans bring in all kinds of news and info that we don't have access to here in NLA.
It's true, they're skilled merchants. I'm sure sooner or later we'll need their cooperation if we want to build a unified Mirran society.
That's right. We can use all the know-how they have from interacting with the different tribes to keep everyone together.
Tatsu got a bit lost at the end there, but understood parts about how great and awesome Nopon people are.
Right. Anyway, we'd be happy to host any Nopon inclined to move to New LA. And we'd like you to be the one to propose this new alliance. Understand?
Sounds like we're going to see Coco.
Yep, but that's just one stop on this little goodwill tour. I know you're already familiar with the Dodonga caravan over in Noctua. Then I also need you to visit the Dorian caravan in Oblivion.
I've been there.
Take them in whatever order you like. Chosan drafted a treaty for you to give the caravan leaders. See if you can't get them to sign on as allies. We're counting on you.
No problem for Tatsu.
So close to the next tier of weaponry. Just one level to go. Half tempted to go just start grinding and killing things. Until I get there. Alright. Need to turn in this one too while I'm at it. Marinara. Welcome back, hero. Nice work out there. That blade you saved beat you back here. It cheers me up that he's the only one who made it home, but at least he's doing well. As for the operation at the North Fortress, it seems we all got played for saps. Clemens sold us out to the Ganglion. His fake intel sent our advance team straight into an ambush. He's being questioned by his CO as we speak. And yes, those are total air quotes. I would never have taken Clemens as for a traitor. Was that Suriella just now? You know her, right? New LA's own town helper? Helping people out is sort of her, well, hobby. And since we can always use the help, we give her plenty of opportunities. Kind of feels like we're taking advantage of her sometimes, but she doesn't seem to mind. Dude, the ganglion have infiltrators. Wonder what's got her in such a hurry, though. Did you see anybody pass by here? Yeah, Suriella tore through here like a bat out of hell. Oh, wait, what the? That's so weird. I must not have seen you when you doubled back. I didn't double back. The person you saw wasn't me. Some alien posing as me. What? Wait, what? That means the ganglion fortress with the fake intel was them too. It's a Definian. They can change shape. I was interrogating Clemens when, well, I thought I was interrogating Clemens, but then that Definian showed her true form. Now she's posing as Suriella and trying to get away. So the Clemens that betrayed us was a fake? You got it. New LA's under lockdown right now. We got blades and skells at all the exits. It's physically impossible for her to get out through that. So now it's our job to find her, and honestly, we could use some help. A shapeshifter, huh? Talk about a pain in the glutes. If there's anything I can do to help, please tell me. You could stay put right here, honey. But... girl, that thing is impersonating you. If you go wandering around, you'll only be in the way. So leave this one to us. We've got this. If that thing was smart, it would have immediately copied somebody else. Alright, we've got a Definian to catch. We know that sneaky little snake is somewhere in the city, and that she was last seen looking like Suriella. I'll start out in the administrative district. You take a look at the commercial district. Alright.
I told you.
Welcome.
Until now, Professor B has been sending me a steady stream of product orders, but now he's suddenly cut off all contact. He hasn't even paid for orders I've already delivered. He wouldn't just disappear on me like that, would he? Some of the items he requested were extremely difficult to acquire. If he skipped out, I'm going to be ruined. He did the ultimate form of skipping out. He time traveled. Back to the future.
Right. So guess what?
I see Doug working out at the sports complex when he has time off. I don't see the point since my many of some don't atrophy, but he sure is passionate about it. I heard they found debris from the White Whale on the cliffs of a small island in the western part of Culturis, but that recovering it has proven difficult. Lifehold units are being destroyed one after the next. You don't think the Lifehold core is, it's safe, right, isn't it? If not, I guess it'd be a lot quieter in the restaurant. All these happy chatty folks would just drop dead. No, I don't even want to think about that happening. Please, you have to find it.
Hey, listen.
Clemens? Oh, are you the Blade Lara hired to help? Whoa, hold on. I'm the real Clemens, not the Definian with the bum intel. I didn't even realize I'd been impersonated. I was out of the city on a mission. I get back and all of a sudden I'm in some weird nightmare. Now that thing's impersonating Suriella. Well, I haven't seen her around here, so maybe you should try searching a different area? Wait, before you go, I just heard somebody say they saw a body in the industrial district. Could be related to this case. Lara said he was on his way here now. Maybe it's worth meeting up with him. You might just learn something new. Later. Don't let him go. Don't let him go. God damn it. Why are you not giving me the opportunity to... Idiots. That was the imposter. The body is going to be Clemens's body. How much you want to bet?
Listen.
Xenobears, why are you here? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Take a look at this body. It's Clemens, the real Clemens. Poor guy. I'd say time of death was about a week ago. Killed by the same Definian who set up the ambush, is my guess. What is it? Something stick out to you about his time of death? Judging by the body, I'm pretty confident in my guess. But if not a week, then it's been a few days at the very least. Yes, you're still staring at me all funny. Are you coming to a realization here or what? Look, even if you're not sure yet, let's hear it. Thank you. That was so blitheringly obvious. Why didn't you stop her? Wait, you talked to Clemens just now? It has to have been that nasty Definian. She knew you hadn't seen this body yet, so she turned back into Clemens to fool you. This is so infuriating. We're going to find her, him, whatever, and then we're going to... Oops, 1 second, emergency message, huh? What the heck is this? Suriella and Clemens are fighting outside of the city. That Clemens has to be at perp. I'll head out as soon as I can gear up, but you go on ahead. They're at the little island west of the city. I don't have any fast travel points near that. Some scale wreckage. Some white whale debris. I'm almost embarrassed I managed to not see any of this my first time coming out here. Yeah, they're all going to ignore me because they're way more than 10 levels below me. That seems to be the cutoff point for enemy aggro. If they're an aggro critter, but it's more 10 levels below you, they won't aggro, it seems to be. So much debris to salvage to collect out here. Storm assault rifle. Yeah, I was meant to find this way earlier. This maybe not so much. Because it's in a relatively inaccessible spot. Maybe I was meant to find it earlier, because that's just a mining probe G1. Oh, dang. I was hoping to salvage the helicopter before we started this. Alright, we all know Clemens is the imposter. Your methods are soft. You risk destroying the bond of trust we have built up over long years of work. The ganglion have faith in the Finian spies above all others for a reason. I will not let you compromise all that. But that is myopic. My methods are sound. There is intelligence that cannot be acquired save by blending in with humankind, earning their trust and understanding their ways. Is that not the ideal to which any spy should aspire? I have simply been putting it into practice. And in the process you have grown attached to them. What? You've immersed yourself in their society for too long. It has tainted you. To be entrusted with a mission as grand as infiltrating and destroying the human stronghold from the inside. Any Definian would be thrilled to earn such trust. And then you betray us like this? I haven't. Then why do you struggle for words? If you hold no love for humans and remain loyal to the ganglion, why do you not deny these claims outright? You have no response because there isn't one. I take your silence as confirmation of your betrayal. Oh, we could flip somebody here. They were both spies. And one was trying to undermine the other. You are relieved of your mission to destroy humanity. I will take over from this point. Tiara, wait! Don't worry, dear Ario. I am not without mercy. I will allow you to die as a Definian, to rest eternal in your true form. Are we not going to interrupt this? Well, in good time at any rate. But before we can resolve our differences, it seems we have an interruption to deal with. It appears that your beloved humans have finally pieced it all together. Well, you kind of made it obvious. So I will deal with you just as soon as we've buried this fool.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Magnum Air. Rising Blade. Got it. Let's patch some more. Burning Slap. I'm punching a hole in you. Ultra Slash. I'm taking a shot from above. Rising Blade. Tornado Blade.
Ario, I don't know how you thought this was going to end well. I take it you heard everything? It's true, I am a Definian spy sent by the ganglion to infiltrate your city. In the chaos following New LA's landing here, a woman named Suriella died, and I took her place. Ever since, I've been living as a human. In other words, the human you have known as Suriella since the founding of New LA has been me. I've kept the same identity all this time, save for one brief exception. The Clemens you met in the commercial district, that was also me. I did it to alert you that the Clemens who deceived you was a fake. And also to buy time to confront Diera, who had been posing as Clemens. I needed you to find the real Clemens' body. Oh, I thought Diera did it to frame you up and get you killed. That's why I did it. It's as you heard Diera say. Over the course of my life with your kind, I began to feel joy for the first time since my life began. To put it as a human might, color came into my life. It was exhilarating. But as a result, I started to have doubts about my mission for the ganglion. and began to entertain serious thoughts of desertion. However, I know that none of that excuses what I'd done. I was a gangling spy, that this cannot be denied. But at least allow me to face my punishment honestly, as a human might. Ridiculous, you would simply let me walk away? You are cruel. You must know I have nowhere to go now. And that's enough of a pity party, darling. I hate to just jump in after you two have hashed things out, but I'm pretty much going to. If you don't mind, I'll take care of things with our little Definian friend. And don't go thinking I'm just a sucker for a sob story. We don't know anywhere near enough about the Definians, and this one's going to help us fix that. As for what happens to her after that, I'll have to have a long chat with Commander Vandam. I assume you have no complaints with that? Not that it matters. Done then. So I'll be taking things from here. But that doesn't mean I don't appreciate all you did. You can be sure I'll give you a ringing endorsement to the higher-ups in my report. And don't worry about this one. I won't let them go too hard on her. Think you can trust me on this? Thanks, hot stuff. Oh, and maybe next time we can meet up for something a little more casual. Dinner, maybe? Put it on your calendar. Yeah. And got a Dawnstone. Alright. And it looks like I got another normal mission. Dang it. I zoomed in too close. Time to go check on the professor, because he's returned. Great Scott! Vevin. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you pretty much forever, you know. I do love how they have him outfitted basically in Marty McFly's jacket. That's a cute touch. Anyway, Professor B sent us a message from the future. Sounds like he needs help, but I don't think there's a whole lot I can do. This is one of his inventions. It lets you directly communicate with a specified target's brain. Are you with me so far? I was most surprised when it suddenly materialized on top of my desk one day, you know. Anyway, maybe it's faster if I just show you. I'll play it back again. The sucker on. Alright, this message is encoded, so only Vevin and Xenobears can view it. So don't either of you knuckleheads go telling anyone else what you hear. I've still got people after me. Anyway, I'll get to the point. I'm on Great Washington Isle, over in Oblivia. I need some help here with, well, you'll see when you get here. And hurry it up, I need to get back to the city and get to the bottom of this anomaly affecting Mira. It seems the space mirror occupies something even more troubling than we thought. Whoop. Ah, here comes my prey. Anyway, that's the story. I'll see you soon. Don't be late! Did you get all that? Oh, good. So like I said, the spot the professor mentioned isn't really somewhere I can get to, you know? So I was hoping you could help them out instead. I'm sure you've got a ton of questions for him, right? Like what he's doing back in our time, for starters? Thank you. Oh, and good luck and all that? While you're gone, I'll dust off his lap so we're ready to get cracking once he gets back, alright? Oh yeah, let's go defeat that rowdy Patamus. It should be very quick. This isn't going to take long.
Right path. Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton.
Big boy? I'll play it smart and fuck off.
I see scale wreckage. I've killed this thing before, haven't I? Is that why it has a crown on its head?
It's on now. Close the distance. No big deal, chump. Close quarters.
Now you'll learn what a skeleton.
Open fire.
Alright, before I do that. Let's get back to the affinity mission I was on. Since I'll be in the area.
Oi, oi, oi! What this? Who this? Who are you? Tatsu is Tatsu. Tatsu is friend of humans and comes as emissary with important treaty. You come here as secretary? To do what?
Fool! Tatsu clearly say emissary.
Are you the leader of this caravan?
Oi, yes! Mujiji is dashing and handsome head honcho of Dorian Caravan.
Ujiji Hancho, mustache man from New LA, won Dorian Caravan to sign treaty. Treaty will form allegiance between Caravan and City.
A firm grievance? Caravan do something wrong?
No, allegiance. It just means Mujiji and New LA humans become friends.
Oi! Mujiji know what allegiance are. Mujiji not stupid.
Yes, yes you are.
Think maybe you could sign it?
That depend on show of goodwill from friends of Tatsu.
Goodwill?
Oi! Friends want to form brotherhood with Dorian Caravan? Then Mujiji need contract fee first.
Fee? How much Mujiji want?
Mujiji settle for this much.
Seriously? That much?
They view everything in terms of the bottom line. Say what you will, but at least they're honest about it.
Friends understand. This make everything easy.
I spend more on
If
equipment.
Mujiji totally honest. This actually amazing bargain for caravan friendship.
I recognize that voice.
Mujiji wait here. Tatsu and friends bring cash to purchase friendship.
Oi! Act now while supply lasts.
Your friendship is suddenly a limited supply you can run out of? Alright, Mujiji, I got your money.
Friends bring contract fee? Yes! Payday!
Whole caravan get loopy on pollen orbs tonight. All the mushrooms we can eat.
Joining Mujiji Caravan was best idea ever. Oi! Mujiji said so, right?
That sounded like Spike Spencer.
Yes. Good work, friends. Mujiji happy to sign treaty now. All signed.
Yay! We bought friendship.
Thanks for your cooperation.
Now Dorian Caravan and Big City are brothers. Caravan in trouble. Friends make sure to come to help.
Yep, that's what we do.
Next up, the Donga Caravan. Time to get treaty finished.
I have a feeling his mother will not be happy that. Hey, nice work. How much you looking for? You got it. See stats and add to party. Oh, neat. I don't know what recruiting him for an hour is going to do, but since I'm going to be signing off here in a bit. Villain the Gold Scaled. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can take him real quick.
Here comes bad news. Now you'll learn what skeleton do. I'll try. Hit the shield deploy. Now you'll learn what the skeleton has. I'll play it. Top him. Gunfire. How sick. Stealth buff. Shield deploy. Hit the shield deploy. Now you'll learn what skeleton do.
Oh, I thought I'd killed him once already. Advanced Destroyer Dyads, Advanced Chromoli Spear. Advanced Chromoli Spear. Oh. That means it's going to need a higher level of requirement to use it. Alright, let's go to this island next. Thankfully I've been there before, so I can fast travel straight to it.
Ready to move on your command. Engaging at range. What's your skill marksman does it? I'll play the smart and buff up. I'll give it the next deploy. Now this is right. Right, this on the side. Locked on target. You're one. Now let's dance. Follow my lead. Stealth buff.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to
Rotten
it.
meat. That doesn't sound very good. It's a shame the scale doesn't refuel. It's not the scale refuels whenever you're not in combat. It's the scale refuels whenever you're not in it. And look, I mean, they even made it a cheeky little Back to the Future DeLorean. Look at this thing. Whoop, whoop. Hey, it's you, kid. You finally got here. Now I can finally say goodbye to roughing it like some kind of Neanderthal. I've been living a novel existence since the day I took off in my Mirror-mobile, let me tell you. Okay, so I did cross the threshold. That's like 99% of the time travel. But after that, I got thrown back into this time period, almost as if something was blocking my way. I'm sure you have many more questions where that one came from, kid, but would you mind dealing with these damn idiots that are surrounding us first? What, you didn't notice them, kid? Tisk. It seems pretty clear they followed you here. They're probably Gad's goons. You remember that human who attacked you? He seemed awfully eager to pay me a visit. I'll be reclining in my Mirror-mobile in the meantime. Let me know when you've mopped them up. What do you think, kid? Professional as ever. I'm sure you've got it well in hand. Let me know when you're ready to go, kid. All set? Not that the likes of Gad will give you any trouble, am I right? Happy hunting, then. Hey, Gad, how long are you planning to play hide and seek, precisely? You won't get your grubby mitts on my tech by hiding, you know. You up and disappeared on me, and now I find you've been camping out here this whole time. Well, vacation's over, Professor. Now all that's left is figuring out what happens next. Tell you what, why don't we let your little guard dog there decide how this goes down? Will it be A, you hand the Professor over quietly, nobody gets hurt, and we all live happily ever after? Or B, you resist like an idiot, I kill you anyway, and then I scrape out the good Professor's brains and take what's inside? Choice is all yours, pal. I got no complaints as long as I get what I'm after. If I had a credit for every time I hear that one, tragically I'll never realize till it's too late. And if I had a credit for every time I heard that one, I'd have like a whole, what, 15 credits? At this point in the game, you can see in their eyes as they're lying there bleeding out. I should have gone with choice A. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I kicked your ass all once already. I'm not feeling very threatened here. And you've got one skill.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
All or nothing.
And you're level 25?
I'm punching a hole. I'll trap it. Come on. Wild smack gun. Let's pack some more. Right.
I really need some heals. Remember inviting you here?
Oh, the Blade Troopers and Blade Snipers are getting the bonus from the Mechanoid bonus because they count as Mechanoids.
Let's pack some more.
Uh-oh. More company.
No rest. Step in. Face the next. Right.
Remember inviting you here. Uh-oh. More company.
We got company. Shield the force.
More company. Arcing horn.
Stay on. Shield the force. Furious dive. All right.
Spiral horn. Slinger.
A big shot from above. Right.
Uh-oh. More company.
Let's pack some more.
Uh-oh. More company.
No rest. Step in and face the next. Close quarters. We got company. Come on. No escape. I'll trap back. Let's give him the hands-on approach. Decoy round. Atomic kick. Tag them in. I'm taking a shot from above. Got it. Let's pack some more.
We're literally at the I could keep this up all day level. Damn idiots, I can only imagine the scientists that would use that lot as high. I can only imagine the scientists that would use that lot as hired goons. Even if they did get their hands on my knowledge, it'd take them centuries to make any sense of it. They can't see an inch past their own blasted nose that science is all about keeping your eyes 100 paces down the road at your work. The moment they start spending time stealing others' work instead of doing their own, it's a lost cause. Although there are those in this era working to author their own new chapter in history, Vivin's one of them. Despite all his inexperience, the future I come from was built in part by such folks. So I gotta do what I can as well, and to do that I need to get back to NLA. But, could you possibly gather some blast shard from around here in Oblivia, kid? We need it to fuel a mirror mobile. Got your hands on that fuel? Once the tank's full, I can have my mirror mobile back to New LA in no time. That should be more than enough to get this sucker back. Next stop, New LA. See you back at the lab, kid. Oh, and I've got another big project I'll need your help with, alright? Drive safe, man. Good old Xenobears, as thoughtful as ever. But I'm folding space-time here, kid. Traffic jams and fender benders are for commoners. I'll be back in New LA on a faster than light. And again. Alright, here we go. Mirrormobile, launch! I really would love to see that thing get up to 88 miles per hour. It generates 1.21 gigawatts of power. Oh. And I just hit an important milestone. Now, I could go with the Archetype Slayer, which is... That's a really big sword. Or the Archetype Rouses. And let's go with the Archetype Gimmels. And let's modify my arts. I want to go all in on this class. Shadow Strike. Backslash. Boost. Actually... I heard Shadowrunner was basically the go-to ability for making yourself immune to damage. I need to unlock more abilities because I don't want to be stuck with just... Alright, effect charge. Deals weapon damage and ensures special effect of next position or combo based art. Sliding Slinger. Deals weapon damage from the side. Boosts TP. Raises critical power tier, boosts critical chance, boosts evasion. Let's get all these abilities up to at least 3. Alright. Okay, I got 2 auras. And a bunch of shadow arts. Commando. Third Eye. Boost TP by 20 when using ranged art. Double that if you have an aura active. Boost range accuracy by 12. Boost evasion by 12 when wielding a ranged weapon. The basic defensive stuff. Oh, HB unlocked a bunch of stuff while I wasn't looking. Reduces damage by 10% when wielding a shield. Grants... Alright, HB. Let's scope out what specials you got and rework your bar. Because I think you have a really inefficient setup because I never really bothered customizing you. Alright. Let's start with his shield arts. Deals weapon damage, boosts appendage damage. Deals weapon damage, inflicts topple. Or that enables counter spike damage. Deals thermal damage and inflicts blaze. Inflicts topple on mechanoids, giving him 2 ways to topple those. Deals electric damage. Electric damage inflicts blackout. Power dive. We'll go with barrier. And inflicts taunt. We'll replace one of those arts with it might inflict topple, but do I really? Been a while since I upgraded anybody's arts. Okay. Ghost Walker. Okay, dual gun arts. Ghost Walker, we are putting you up here. Grants decoy and grants total evasion during execution. Grants effect stasis. Boost critical chance. Effect charge. Deals weapon damage. Extends overdrive duration by 5 seconds. That's a scale pilot right there. Reduces cooldown for melee auto attacks. Boosts electric damage. Keep her equipped with electric weapons, I guess. Yeah, I've been really neglecting upgrading some of my party members. I really need to get on that. Stellar entry. Boost DP. Boost maximum HP. Reduces cooldown for rain. Boost maximum TP. Boost maximum HP. This is a strictly better version of this. Alright. Blackout. Assault hammer. I'll give you Furious Blast. That's another way to inflict topple. Inflict back. Alright. Hair trigger grants supercharge. Cooldown 60 seconds on power dive, 45 on hair trigger. Boosts critical chance, restores HP when using arts, reflects electric attacks. Anything that grants a reflect is good. Inflicts fatigue. Higher HP equals higher damage. Inflicts. Oh, that needs 108 to upgrade. Okay. Alright. Now that I've reworked my gear, let's complete training day.
hole in you! Dream Edge!
Arcing Horde!
Now let's go find an opponent that...
I think I went a little harder than sparring.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it.
No escape!
Hail the field deployed!
Now tackle it up close!
Stay there!
I'll play it smart and buff up. Now settle down!
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Alright, let's grab the skill record. That's 2 more party members now at level 40. Which means 2 more party members you should now have access to. Okay, so wherever that wreck salvage is, it isn't ground level. It must be up there. I exited the skull. Starting to get worried there.
Hey,
That's right, yeah?
You live. How was it? Did you find my odd sense strong? Of course, because of all beasts Samira, he was the one I chose. Wait, he fled toward mountains, but I commanded him to fight to end. My mastery over him is incomplete. This is dire news. I have another request, Earth Alien. I fear Odsent may break his mental training, return to feral state. He could attack any who climb northern mountains. Blades, Prone, other alien foragers, all are fair game. I can bring him back to heal, but I need white iron sand and Noran lilies. Noran lilies. Blah, blah, blah. Will you bring them to me? This time he will yield to my will, I swear it. Have you found what I need? We must hurry. Someone will be hurt soon. That is it. They will make powerful training incense. Now we must track down Odsent. He may be feral. If so, he will be nesting in caves. Will you help me search caves around northern mountains? If I search alone, it takes time. Lives may be lost. This is for a dream I've held since childhood. Please lend me your aid. Long tales must wait until Odsent is found. Besides, in this dream I cannot be without him. That cannot be without him. To tell it now is meaningless. But it has to do with Odsent name. In old Prone tongue it means he who opens future. I have no path forward without Obsent. Please help me find him. Okay, I'm gonna refuel my skills, because... Dang. It takes a minute for it to refuel enough to use one ability. You can see it takes a lot to keep my skills topped off. Alright, we're coming up on 7:30, so I'm probably going to have to call it here. Do a little light shopping first, though. Okay, Lizel needs new dyads.
As for Blake,
I'll take care of that real quick, and then I'll sign off for the night. She can't equip them yet, but once she hits level 40, I'll get her swapped out. Thankfully, I was able to find a worn Chromoli Spear for her to wield. Alrighty. And that's it for episode, what was this, 12 of Xenobears Plays Xenogears. Well, I hope y'all who joined me for this today had some fun watching me play through this. I hope y'all get a chance to play through it yourselves here in the near future. And y'all have a wonderful night. Goodbye.